shows. If she said it, then it's so. Brown skin, wholesome beam. Talk loud like she own a scene. Got 'em pressed, got 'em all intrigued. Saying what you mean, she mean what she mean. They call her big bag Jack. Talk rich, heart rich, all facts. If you can't take truth, don't ask. She gon' keep it real, that's that. Big bag Jack. Fine and she knows she bad. Whole lot of blessing in a small ways. Yeah, say it with your chest. Big bag Jack. Yeah, she don't bite tongues, bite back, quick clap back, click clack. If you move strange, fall back. Energy high, she protect all that. Gloss lip, big hair, big laugh. Pray first and secure that bag. Loves her curves, loves her black. Says I'm the prize, they can't disagree with that. They call her big bag Jack. Talk rich, heart class. If you can't take truth, don't ask. She gon' keep it real, that's that. Big bag Jack. Fine and she knows she bad. Small ways, yeah, say it with your chest. Big bag Jack. Hey. Hey. Okay, she the mood in the moment. Walking like she already chosen. If you hate, that's free promotion. She gon' shine, that's word in motion. Say I love me 3 times. In the mirror like you mine. Every angle, every line. That black girl magic in a prime. Whoa. They call it big bag Jack. Heart rich, all facts. If you can't take truth, don't ask. She gon' keep it real, that's that. Big bag Jack. Fine and she knows she bad. Whole lot of blessing in a small ways. Yeah, say it with your chest. Big bag Jack. Say it with your chest. Big bag Jack.
What's going on, everybody? What's going down in the DMs tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. Come on in here. We back. We back like we never left. What's going on? What's going on? You too. How you been? How was your weekend? Welcome to Happy Hour, baby. A lot of y'all should be off work. Should be settled in. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Let me know. Oh, look at here. It's Big Bag. B-A-G. Bag. As in a big old bag. Jazz gets to the bag. It's big. But it's all right. The first time my boyfriend heard the song, he was confused too. But welcome in, y'all. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome back to the channel. I appreciate y'all being here so much. We got a lot to unpack. You know, we're gonna keep it on one topic today, though. At least we're gonna try. You know what I'm saying? So get on in here. Call the cousins, call the other aunties, pull up. Because we got to talk about it. Yes, Dijeans. I don't know who that is, but that definitely was Anton in our dog suit. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. Come one, come all. Please. Welcome in. Welcome in. Make sure you're hitting the like button. Make sure you're hitting the share button. Do all of the things for Auntie, please. Do all of the things. Let me go ahead and put up this banner just for a little bit. Just for a little bit, y'all. We almost at 3,000 subs, y'all. What we got to do to get there? Do I got to come up here? Do I got to go live 3-4 times a week? That's what y'all gonna make me do? Auntie ain't got that kind of time. Ain't got that kind of time. But I guess I can make some time to come up a little bit more. But yeah, y'all saw the thumbnail, right? Y'all saw the thumbnail. We got to talk about it because I'm confused. I am confused. I am confused. I am confused. I'm not understanding the backlash that Megan is getting in this particular moment when she's the one that got cheated on, right? And somehow no smoke for Klay at all whatsoever. Like no smoke at all. In fact, we have seen people congratulating Klay, dapping him up and saying like, go Klay, go. Good job. So now we're praising men for lacking integrity? What's going on? Like, I'm trying to figure out how the leaders of society, the men, with all the answers and all the intelligence, are somehow making excuses for a man who lacks integrity. I'm just confused. Y'all gotta help me figure this one out. Y'all gotta help me figure this one out. But come on in here. I'm gonna wait for a little bit before we get started. Let me say what's up to my people. Young Rias, what's good? You was here early. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Here go the genius. You got to keep that hot girl energy, that same hot girl summer energy. And you know what? Guess what? It's about to be a real hot summer. After this, the summer is about to be super hot. And I'm ready. She has every right to be hot at this point in more ways than one. All right? Because imagine thinking you're choosing better. Watch out now. Thinking that you chose the good guy. Hold on. And still end up getting paid. Imagine that. Imagine that. So I hope she can stay in there. I hope she takes it to another level. In fact, take it there. What's going on, Elite Bell Zoe? Thank you for being here. How are you, my dear? Let's talk about it. Let's get into it. The Rotten Rose Q show says, proud of you, Jazz. It's D or Q. I'm happy to see how far you have come. Keep going crazy. What's going on, Dior? Long time no see. Thank you for being here. Share the video. Stick around. Hang out. B. Taylor in the building. What's good, my girl? You made it early today. You made it to the happy hour, sis. Good job. Good job. Shout out to everybody coming on in here. Round of applause. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, boo. This is so funny to me. I'm gonna have to change the song. I liked it, but because it's not my voice, it's not, articulating the words clearly. It was just something fun. But again, y'all, it's big bag. Bag, not big back. You say you ain't fat? That shit funny as hell. What's going on, the genius? Would you say, B. Taylor, the sassy men who live through other men are celebrating Meg's downfall? Exactly. And we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it because, baby, y'all not beating these allegations. The bromance is real. The homosocialness of it all. Y'all are proving it every single day. And I've seen so many videos and so many think pieces on why all of these men believe that she deserved to be treated badly in this relationship based off some stuff that had nothing to do with their actual relationship. And I'm just disturbed. I'm disturbed by that because is this really men's mindset? Is this really the mindset of men? And if so, stop wondering why women don't want nothing to do with y'all anymore. Stop wondering why women are walking away, saying things like, we don't feel safe. It's all men. Look what happens when a woman is hurt or heartbroken. It's a bunch of men that's coming up and pulling up to make fun of her. Where the protectors at? Where are the men that can actually say, hey, yo, that ain't cool, Klay. We stand up men around here. We don't cheat, right? We don't go out our way to get in relationships with women that we know want monogamy and then cheat on them. Good men to the front. Y'all not loud enough for me, per usual. Per usual. But that's all right. That's all right. We're going to get into it. What'd you say, B. Taylor? It's crazy how they are blaming a woman for being... Exactly. I don't... Y'all got to help me make it make sense for Auntie. Maybe it's over my head. Maybe it's over my poof, my hair. You know what I mean? Maybe it ain't landing. Because I'm not understanding. I'm not... Because if this was the other way around... Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. If this was the other way around, and Meg was the one that had been found out to have cheated on Klay, oh my God. Oh my God. The field day some of you men will have. But that's not the case at all. And in fact, not only is Klay the one that cheated, he has a history of cheating on the women that he was with. And we're going to compare these women too, because y'all love to say, oh, well, Megan, you know, she was a hub. She was a slut. As if that matters. Just because she is sexually liberated and was, you know, very forthcoming with her sexuality, y'all are saying, well, she deserved that. She wasn't a clean woman. Meanwhile, he dated women like Coco Jones, another actress, a non-black woman. These women aren't salacious and scandalous and super, you know, sexually liberated as Meg Thee Stallion would be, but yet he still cheated on these women. So what really is it? What really is it though? You know, is it, well, he did it, it's okay because she was this, that, and the third, but these other women weren't this, that, and the third and still got played. Yet, every response that I am seeing, most of them, there are some good men out there that are like, you niggas are being weird. Excuse me. I'm gonna really try to watch my mouth on this stream tonight, y'all. I'm gonna really try. I'm gonna really try because YouTube is not playing no more. YouTube is not playing when it comes to profanity and certain topics. So help Auntie out. But I'm just blown away. And sometimes I look back and I'm like, you know what? Am I too harsh on the men? Am I lacking a bit of understanding? You know what I mean? Am I biased? And then stuff like this happened. And then it confirms that I'm just not going hard enough. Because y'all prove the point every time. Shout out to the men who get it, but the men who don't get it, the people, because it ain't just men. I've been seeing some women have some words about Megan in this whole situation too. So anyway, we're gonna get into it, y'all. Thank you for being here. Pull up. Who else is in the building? Juan Tribe said, what's happening, love? You and your hair is as beautiful as usual. Thank you so much. Thank you. The one Michael Lee. What's up, Michael Lee? He says she needs a white man that's really going to treat her right. I know that's right. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot, Michael Lee. Hey, listen. Could that be why the girls are divesting? Because y'all got so much to say. Remember, because there's a pattern here, and we're going to talk about this pattern. Even when it came to Ashley Janae, you know, that ongoing situation where the girl went out of town with her fiance or with her boyfriend that became her fiance on the trip, and she ended up unalived on that trip. And everybody was going to, well, she was a divester. Come to find out, she wasn't dragging black men like that. Come to find out, she actually was saying good things about black men. She was just sharing experiences that she may have had with black men. But again, it was the same logic. right? Oh, that happened with her because she went over there. But look what happens when a black woman stays with a black man. Look at what's happening. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's why some of the girls are like, maybe try something different, sis. Maybe try something different. You ain't got to put nobody down, but if this is your continued experience, so I don't know. Maybe she does need a non-black man, Michael Lee. I am, you know, team black all day long. But hey, it ain't like y'all not giving the girls reasons. Just like a lot of men will say there's enough reason for them to date outside their race because of their grievances with black women. Okay, great, whatever. But here we are. Here we are. Listen, we're going to get into it. Let me say what's up to everybody. Let me say what's up with everybody. The knight and the bishop. Oh, Lord. Klay is a high value man. We aren't excusing anything. Okay, we'll prove it. The Godfather tried to explain this to you idiots. Well, goddamn. You coming in hot already. Okay. The Godfather tried to explain this to you idiots 4,578 times. Tried to explain what? Or did she get cheated on because she got that white in him? Because he got that white in him. See? So then, let's just say, and we just playing around right now, but let's just say that is the case. So it doesn't matter the race of men. It doesn't matter the race of man, the caliber of man, the tax bracket that man is in. Seems like, you know, a woman is at risk either way. she's at risk of getting, you know, cheated on. She's at risk of getting unalived. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, guys. What's going on? And somehow it's still our fault. That's what's gagging me the most. Y'all doing all of the things, but somehow the women keep catching strays, and I'm very lost. I'm very lost. But listen, Leslie, what's going on? Loving this NG metamorphosis. What's that? I don't know what that is. What's that? What's that? What's going on, Kimberly, in the building? Thank y'all so much for being here. Let me get down to these chats. My bad, y'all. Oh, we got our first super chat. Thank you so much, Elite Belzoe. She says, for the show. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. This is what we're not going to do. Free Tory, City Boys up. And that's another thing. How is Tory Lanez even involved in this whole situation when her and Klay's relationship have absolutely nothing to do with Tory Lanez? Y'all are really grasping at straws, trying to make this woman the villain in this situation. Well, what about Tory Lanez? A judge put Tory Lanez in jail. I understand that y'all got a thing for Tory. You know what I mean? That bromance is real. All right. And it ain't no tea, no shade. But to be justifying what is happening to her in this current relationship based on the alleged lies or the things that she did to put Tory Lanez in jail, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't connect. It doesn't connect. It doesn't connect. But thank y'all so much. My Life Your Entertainment. I see you in the building. Thank you so much, my friend. But y'all, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Klay is a slur. I agree. But there's a theory out there that Megan is a slur. We're going to get into it. Because did y'all see that diagram? I know you know what diagram I'm talking about. Some man took time out of his day to make some weird ass photo of Megan. You know what? We'll just get into it. So y'all, without further ado. See, I gotta catch up on the chat. Meg cheated on every other dude, but did she cheat on Klay? Did she cheat on Klay though? The facts that we know is that she was loyal and she got played. So why does that matter? Why does that matter? Oh Lord, Dollar Wash says, and how can you cheat on a 304? And we're going to talk about why y'all think this woman is such a hoe. We going to talk about it. I got my little water with my little, my little flavor packet or whatnot. Because I don't be drinking juice. And we just going to sit here and sip a little bit, y'all. Because I don't know how y'all can rationalize this. My Life, Your Entertainment with the $10 super chat says cheating is never okay, nor do I condone it. But between the two of them, one of them was going to eventually cheat because it's in their natures. That's an interesting point of view. What's going on? Candy Cane Lane, I see you in the building, my girl. Thank you for being here. Jazz G, I hope you mean G as in gangster. Okay, don't be naming me after nobody else. Klay was just having fun, was he? So why go out your way to get into a whole full-blown relationship if you were just wanting to have fun? If you were just wanting to have a good time, what's the point of doing all of the things? Let me not jump too far. Once again, if you're just getting in here, make sure you're liking the video, share the video. We're going to talk about it, y'all. We're going to talk about it. Meg did date a white man. G-Eazy, damn. So it's a man thing. It's a man thing then. I don't know. Oh my goodness, y'all been going at it. Let me see. Thank y'all for being here. For real. I'm so glad that this topic got y'all involved because we gotta figure out what the disconnect is. Why a woman can be hurt or harmed or cheated by her spouse, her boyfriend, and yet somehow she still is the one that's being blamed. She's the one that's being shamed. She's the one that's being made a joke out of. What is that? Is the misogyny that deep, y'all? Is the misogynoir that thick that you can't even acknowledge and hold a man accountable and say, man, that shit ain't wrong, regardless of who y'all think she is and what you thought she did. She didn't do anything to that man. She deserved respect just as much as he did. What's going on, Virgo girl? What's going on? Here we go. Trail Mix said, what's up, Jazz? P.S. Black men don't cheat. First lie of the night. First lie of the night. Black men don't cheat. And look who we have here. A black man. Black adjacent. You know what I mean? He a mixed bag. A black man out here cheating. Look at that. It was his white side that cheated, not his black side. Y'all ain't finna piss. Y'all not about to piss me off tonight. Excuses. I'm tired of the excuses. I'm tired of it. Ghost Introvert, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. He says, nice guys are done with the BS. He put the trash in the trash bag. Damn. Oh my God. Y'all finna wear me out. If we just getting started, we're 23 minutes into this stream and y'all already wearing me out. Y'all already wearing me out with the logic. Do you think that Klay Thompson thought these things of Megan Thee Stallion? Do you think that he sat back and said, she's a 304. She's not a woman that deserves respect, but let me do all this pretending to act like she is worthy of respect just to turn around and cheat on her. Why would a grown-ass, mature man go out his way to do that? And if that is something that men do, y'all need to go sit down and talk to that lady. Y'all got to go and figure out why y'all have this predatory type of nature to prey on women that you don't even like, don't even respect, just to dog her out. And what? Humble her and teach her a lesson? What is that? What is y'all obsession with that? Trash bag is crazy work, though. Golly. Is it karma, Leslie? Spell it out for us. Karma. I don't know if this is karma, y'all. I don't know. That's a nice theory, but y'all are still pulling at that karma bag to try to make excuses for his behavior. You know? Jazz, would you like to move like Meg? Yes or no? She's an entertainer. I'm an entertainer. I might already be moving like Meg. What do you mean moving like Meg? Like, what do you mean? And how many of y'all know Megan Thee Stallion personally? You know what I'm saying? Like, everything that we're talking about now is all speculation, all alleged, and we do have some facts based on some of the things that she has said and based on his history or whatnot. But how is she moving that make you all feel like, well, if she got cheated on, she deserved it because she had sex with other people before Klay Thompson? Like every grown adult probably has at this age? Because she had other boyfriends? What? Make it make sense. I don't know. The Genius, what you talking about? Her label owner said it. She said it. What'd she say? I don't know. But y'all, we got to get to the show. Thank y'all. Oh, we got super chats. Hold on. My Life says the super is for B. Taylor saying she wished Meg cheated first. Yeah. At this point, and I saw some other girls on social media that was saying, ladies, if y'all in a relationship, just cheat first. Just y'all done spook the girls into cheating just so they can protect themselves because they deemed Klay Thompson as this good guy. And he was showing up, let's be honest. He was showing up like a good guy. When I first saw them, a lot of people were like, oh, that's not gonna last because, you know, she's street and he's kind of a nerd. I see opposites attract all the time. I am a person that is always attracting my opposite as far as like personality wise. You know what I mean? I'm more, you know, flamboyant and outgoing and, you know, stylish and all of the thing. But my man, super nerd, very quiet, very laid back, very chill person. You know what I mean? Like sweatshirt, hoodie wearing kind of guy all the time. You know what I'm saying? So opposites can attract. When I first saw them, I was like, okay, that's a different matchup, but I hope it works out. Because I didn't know anything about Klay Thompson. So shout out to Megan Thee Stallion for giving Klay Thompson his little street cred popularity, you know, that he's getting right now off of her. Because who knew who Klay Thompson was unless you were watching the NBA like that? Who actually knew who this nigga was? I surely did not. You know what I mean? But we all thought, yo, this is a good guy. You know what I mean? They went and got houses together. He named his boat after her. But now he's doing all of these things. And now it's like, was it all a performance? Was it all an act? And if so, for who? Who we acting for? But anyway, y'all, woo! I didn't realize I was that far away from the chats. Thank y'all so much. I'm going to get back into the chats. We got to start the show, y'all. Thank you for being here. Make sure you're hitting the like button. Make sure you're hitting that share button. Do all of the things. And see, tonight is about love. Y'all see my little heart? It's about love and happiness. Make you want to do right. Make you want to do wrong. What's going on? So y'all, let's get into it. I know y'all have seen her statement, but we're going to recap this thing real quick. All right. Make sure you share the video. Please hit the like button. Please. Por favor. So first, I'm going to go all the way back to the beginning. And I can't remember where I was at. But I was somewhere. And I stopped myself in my tracks. I'm like, y'all see this? Y'all see what Megan just said about Klay? Did y'all see it? Klay cheated on our girl. She cheated on our girl. So, oh wait, hold on. Okay, here we go. I guess this will work. Let me close some of these tabs, y'all. And let's see here. All right. Get Chicken whoop whoop chicken head. All right. So let's Klay a thug now. I wouldn't go that far, but I'm saying he's cooler. he's cooler now that he has gotten with Meg Thee Stallion. I mean, let's be honest. Let's just be honest. Let's call a spade a spade. But all right, y'all. So let's go ahead and read what Megan Thee Stallion had to say. Now, when I first saw this message, and I know it's kind of small, y'all. My bad. Let me see. I'll just read it out loud. When I first saw this message, I was like, okay. I was like, okay. Put that ass on blast. I like put it on blast. You know what I mean? But it's everything for the, it's everything for the internet. You know what I mean? Because unfortunately, this is giving opportunity for people to come, make assumptions about her, judge her, and everything. And she's just doing what a lot of women do, a lot of people do just in general. In relationships, when they break up, they want to take it to the internet. And she probably felt like she was pressured to take it to the internet simply because, the initial relationship started on the internet. It wasn't like they just kept it private and it was all speculation, which I highly recommend. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Keep that shit private until it's solid. Like, for real, for real. Because now, here we are. So let's get into what she had to say. So she said, and this was 2 days ago, y'all. It was still fresh. She said, cheating had me around your whole family. Hold on. I'm going to go off screen because I'm trying to keep myself from freezing. All right, here we go. So it says, cheating had me around your whole family, playing house, got cold feet, quote unquote, holding you down through all of your horrible mood swings and treatment towards me during your basketball season. And now you don't know if you can be monogamous? Bitch, I need a real break after this one. Bye, y'all. So there's a lot to unpack there, right? My bad, y'all. I got like flyaways all in my face and stuff. So there's a lot to unpack there. What you say? Yeah, there was a point in a time where the only thing that could beat Golden State was a prayer and a leg injury. Well, shoot, I don't know about it, but let's unpack the message, right? Because she said a lot. So the first thing she said was, you cheated. You cheated, right? Then she went into, you brought me around your whole family. And we all saw her cooking for Thanksgiving dinner, vlogging about it. Her and his mom all hugged up at one of her shows or something like that. She was in there and he was embracing her, right? Then she gets into how she was basically holding him down while he was having crazy mood swings during his basketball season. Any woman that can sit there and try to help a man go through his mental issue, because a mood swing is a part of a mental issue. Any woman that can sit there calmly, not judge him, give him a safe space, because clearly she created a safe space for him, right? For him to have these mood swings and for her to not lash out at him about it. Clearly, there was a safe space created. But any woman that does that, she's doing it because she really cares about that man. She really believes that that man is worth seeing it through with, right? So with knowing that, and to still try to villainize this woman after Virgo Girl says, go home to a mammy. Hold on now, hold on. That's true. But when you can find someone safe to show all of your different moods, to show all of the different facts facets of who you are and the things that make you tick. There's something to be said about that. Because a lot of people can't handle that, right? So then she says, now you don't want to do, now, what'd she say? Now you don't know if you can be monogamous. Now, what confuses me is when a person chooses, nobody put a gun to Klay's head to say, get in a monogamous relationship. You're young, you're hot, you can have women at your leisure, but you need to be in a monogamous relationship and suppress all your urges. No one told him to do that. He made the choice and publicly put it out there. But then to make that choice and be in the situation and go so deep into a relationship just to say, actually, no, I can't be monogamous. It's like, well, then why didn't you have this assessment in the first place? Do men not know who they are? Do men not know who they are before they approach the woman that they're pursuing? Because I would argue as a grown-ass man, you should already know you're not ready for monogamy. So why are you trying to be in a monogamous relationship? So that was her first statement, right? She put it out there. The crowd went wild, right? So let's play a video of some reactions. Well, first, there was another, that she stated in regards to the case. I mean, in regards to the situation. She told TMZ, here we go. This is what she told TMZ. She said, I've made the decision to end my relationship with Klay, right? I made my decision to end my relationship with Klay. Trust, fidelity, and respect are non-negotiable for me in a relationship. And when those values are compromised, there's no real path forward. I'm taking this time to prioritize myself and move ahead with peace and clarity. This seems like a PR statement just because the relationship was so public. So she had to, follow up with another statement, We got another super chat. What's going on, my life? He says, Klay game fell off during that relationship with Meg. This was the worst season of his NBA career due to his mainstream inconvenience. This is honestly why I think he broke up. This is a normal action as well by athletes. That's not normal for everybody because Coco Jones is engaged to an athlete right now. No, actually, they just got married. If I'm not mistaken. No, it's not an athlete thing. It's a character thing. It's a person thing. It's a socialization of certain men who want to embrace the I believe it's a socialization of men who want to embrace that lifestyle because they are told by other men, this is the lifestyle you deserve. This is the lifestyle that you are supposed to have. You're supposed to have multiple women. You're not supposed to be tied down. And if you cheat, it's okay because you're rich. Not every athlete, not every man in a relationship that is an athlete thinks that way. And we have proof of that. So while I feel you have a choice to either move with integrity or not. And to constantly choose to not move with integrity. And we put it on to, well, he's just a high value man. So are we saying that high value men or men of means or athletes, they can't move with integrity? Like, what are y'all actually saying when y'all saying stuff like that? Because that's not the flex you think it is to your species. You know what I mean? Like, I would think men would want to hold themselves to a higher standard than that. So I don't know. We got another one. Coco Jones' brother is an NFL player. It's normal. And she's been with athletes before. And I got you on that. But what I'm saying is, and thank you for the super chat, my life. Thank you. And I got you on that. But my point is, it's not that she's dating athletes. It's that every athlete is not moving like Klay Thompson. Every athlete is not choosing to get in relationships and deliberately cheating on their girlfriends and their wives because of their profession. I don't get that. I don't get that. You know? Mm-hmm. And this is so funny. Juan Tribe says, speaking of character, Coco Jones. Oh, yeah, Coco Jones can bring peace to a man. Megan can't. How do you know this? How do you know this? What makes you think that Meg is incapable of being? The girl was in 2 serious relationships. She was in a relationship with Party, living with him. She was in a relationship with Klay. They bought a house together. Klay was with that woman for almost 2 years. Are we going to really sit here and try to act like that Meg wasn't bringing any type of peace or love or happiness to these men that she was with? Come on now. Yeah, that bromance that got y'all in the chokehold, I need y'all to unloosen that. Because it got y'all saying things that don't make sense. It really is. And it's just like, you really see how men really feel about women when women get hurt or cheated on by men that they admire, like Klay Thompson or like any man with money. It's very strange. It's very, 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 very strange. My life with another one. Coco was an NFL wife in Bel Air. She played her reality. It's a life she's accustomed to. I get it. But that don't mean every athlete was out here cheating on her. She's with an athlete now. So you're making the point that she dates athlete. But before that, you were saying that it's an athlete thing to behave like this. You know? I'm making assumptions about Klay's character. No, I'm not. I'm just going based off the facts. You're right. He hasn't said anything yet. But what we do know is that the facts do say that he did cheat on women prior to Megan Thee Stallion. So that does kind of say something about his character. And I know y'all saying, well, she cheated on men in the past too. Look, neither one of them deserve to be cheated on or be disrespected in a relationship that they both choose to be in just because they made mistakes in the past. Because if that's the case, then no man who's ever cheated deserves another chance, right? No man who's ever cheated deserves a good woman, right? Because that's what y'all kind of saying. Well, she cheated on men before, so it shouldn't be a big deal when she gets cheated on. No, it's still a big deal. Because she didn't cheat on this man. She didn't cheat on this man. But this man cheated on her like he does all those other women. So right now, let's get into some of the responses that I've been seeing, some of the reactions to this craziness that's been going on. I'm going to pull up a video I saw on YouTubery real quick. Make sure y'all getting those likes up, please, for your Aunt Tizzle. All right, and I'm just going to play a few videos, and we're just going to watch together and comment, and y'all just tell me what y'all think about the responses and the reactions that people are getting. So let me up. All right. Hold on one second, y'all. All right. Can y'all see the video? Y'all good? Hold on. All right, shout out to this creator, Destiny Ute. I follow her. Y'all need to go and subscribe. She is a really great reaction channel, and she really compiles the reactions really well. So I thought it would be great to play during this segment. So let's get into some of the responses that some women are clocking about this whole Megan Thee Stallion situation. Let's go.
An excuse for why they're breaking up with you or why the relationship won't work, and the excuse has been there the entire time.
Hey, beautiful people, how are you doing today? Ex-boyfriend Klay Thompson. So if you've not heard the news, he's good for him. He's a basketball a man with disappointing announcement. And Megan, what Megan?
She and Klay are done.
All right, let's go.
So Megan has confirmed that she and Klay are done. And this is the clean statement because, we have a brand to protect. I made the decision to end my relationship with Klay. Trust, fidelity, and respect are non-negotiable for me in a relationship. And when those values are compromised, there's no real path forward. I'm taking this time to prioritize myself and move ahead with peace and clarity. Klay really done effed up the good PR biracial men we're getting. It took a long time after this one messed it up in 2024. Hell, Tyreek's been carrying it for the last year. You gonna cheat on this good woman that was cooking for you? Got a house together? Named a damn boat after her. She threw you a whole birthday party.
I forgot about that.
A whole damn song about you that we all thought was terrible. Also, Megan, you can just take this off of streaming. We won't say anything. We can forget this song ever happened. If you got a
Did y'all think that song was terrible too? My man, my man, my baby, my baby, my baby. I've been singing that song all damn day. I ain't gonna hold you. Dicking me down, got me crazy, my man, my baby. It wasn't her best. It wasn't her best, but the girl was in love. She's a lover girl. You know what I mean? She even made a song in dedication to him. That's a big deal, especially for an artist, a creative that like basically like makes you a part of their artistry. That's a big deal. But was it her best song? Verdict is still out on that. My man, my man, my baby, my baby, my baby.
This next era and delay the third act till 2028, not 2028, 2027. We'll be fine with it. I hope his daddy is cussing him out because not only did he like Megan, that was a good woman. That's the woman you make a wife, and you're gonna do this BS.
And that's another thing. This is why I don't understand why she's getting all this backlash. Even her father, his father. Look at this picture. Look at this picture. Look at this picture. Look at Klay's mom. All up against. Let me make this big. Look at Klay's mom. All up against Meg. Daddy stamped it. Daddy was like, we love Megan. So clearly this, even his parents saw a positive influence and impact, regardless of what crazy history y'all feel like she deserves to be treated badly for. His own parents was like, this is a good one. This is a good one. We like her cooking. You know what I mean? She's making you happy. And yet somehow, some way, y'all still finding a way to make this girl be the villain. And I'll just never understand it. She even got stamped by the parents.
Yes, but on the bright side, we have the captain back for Hot Girl Summer. Too soon.
Meg Thee Stallion is calling out Klay Thompson, who is her now ex-boyfriend, we can assume. And I mean, she's not holding back, guys. So she made this post to her IG story. Cheating, had me around your whole family playing house, got cold feet, holding you down through all your horrible mood swings and treatment towards me during your basketball season. Now you don't know if you can be monogamous. B, I need a real break after this one. Bye, y'all. I'm sorry, but how do you cheat on Meg Thee Stallion? Like, this is like really unfortunate. I actually thought they were cute together, but to hear all of that, obviously he's a douche. But you know what? I do think a much needed break will be good for her. By break, I mean like break from men. And I say that because if you look at her relationship history, it kind of seems like she hasn't really had a break between relationships, at least not like a good break. I don't know exact dates, but I think it was like 2019 to 2020. She had dated Moneybagg Yo. While Meg was never in a committed relationship with Tory Lanez, it did seem like they were in a like, maybe if you want to call it a situationship. They were intimate, non-exclusive partners before the 2020 shooting, according to Meg's testimony in her 2024 documentary. And she
Now, I was on the DPMO morning show earlier today, and of course, we were talking about this. And so apparently the whole Tory situation thing was Tory was messing with Kelsey, and they brought in Megan, and Megan messed with Tory, and then Kelsey got mad, and that's how she ended up shot. I don't know. It's a lot. I just want the facts. But either way, I don't think that situation warrants us to tear this woman down after she was trying to, show up in a good and loyal way for this new man that she's with. I don't understand how everyone's tying Tory Lanez situation into the current one. You know, why is that a thing?
Confirmed her relationship with rapper Party in February of 2021 on IG Live. Soon after her breakup with Party, she was spotted at a wedding with Belgian soccer player Romelu Lukaku, and this was May of 2023. And she dated Tory Craig in 2024, and apparently they split sometime in April of 2025. Then
She had a new one every week, every year. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, it's Tina Snow. It's Tina Snow, y'all. I mean, what you gonna do? Listen, she was dating. She was in her dating bag. You know, when you're single and child free, you do single and child free shit. All right. I mean, what can we do? What can we do?
that brings us to Klay Thompson. So they were rumored to be in a relationship July of 2025. And obviously now that seems like that relationship is over. So yeah, our girl deserves a much needed break.
So the hottest
I would
hot
agree.
girls are scrambling because their queen, Megan Thee Stallion.
I would agree. I hope she does take a real break from men. She seems like a relationship girly, regardless of, you know, the alleged salacious past. But I definitely think she needs a good old break. She needs a break to chill and find herself so she doesn't end up in a situation like this again.
Announced today that she's broken up with her boyfriend Klay Thompson after being together for a year over alleged cheating allegations. I think what irritates me the most about situations like this is when a man comes to a woman with an excuse for why they're breaking up with you or why the relationship won't work, and the excuse has been there the entire time. Now he's talking about he doesn't know if he can be monogamous. You just now finding that out at 36 years old as a professional basketball player with a different woman in every city, groupies sneaking into hotel rooms. They always manage to have some kind of epiphany after you've already met the family, after you've already moved cross country, after you've already given up your rent controlled apartment in New York. Now all of a sudden they have all this clarity. Because where was his antenna when he was doing all these interviews and dedicating shots to her and games to her and letting her meet the family and spending holidays with her? Now all of a sudden, after you're good and ready, it's like, you know what I've really been thinking about lately at my big grown age?
Right.
I don't think I could be a one-woman man.
Exactly. That's why I don't understand how no men are holding him accountable when he deliberately made a foolish decision. You did all of these things to act like you wanted to be there and act like you were showing up to be a man for her and to be in a serious relationship with her. You do all of the things just to say, actually, no. Where's the self-awareness before even doing all of that? Before even doing all of that, where is the self-awareness? And if we find out that he didn't ever think highly of her and pursued her anyway, we got a problem. We got a problem. Because there's too many of y'all doing shit like that. When y'all could just leave women alone. It shouldn't, sex should not be so, if the goal is always sex with you, which with a lot of men, you shouldn't have to lack integrity in order to get it. You shouldn't have to lie to kick it. I thought somebody else was trying to do a think piece like, yeah, you know, I told y'all I wasn't gonna last because, you know, Megan Thee Stallion was a hoe. And, you know, Klay Thompson, you know, he high value. He got hella women. So, you know, he ain't gonna be faithful anyway. And somebody was in the comment like, and that's why, you know, men don't be honest, because if a man step to a woman and say, I want multiple women, she's not going to go for that. And so what? And so be it. And so be it. That ain't the one for you. But you want to sit here and lie and pretend just so you can get a piece of ass. You know, what's so interesting to me is that men will minimize vagina, say that it ain't nothing, it's not important to them. But look at all of the mental gymnastics that y'all are doing, literally playing a part, pretending to be something that you're not, acting like you like a woman when you actually don't, just so you can hit. Y'all don't find that y'all don't find that worrisome? Y'all don't find anything wrong with that? But I want to address this comment. The one Michael Lee says, wait, so people judging Meg because she dated a lot. Ah, boy, SMH, haha. Exactly. And the thing is, Michael Lee, she wouldn't have to date a lot. A lot of these men will deem a woman unworthy, even if she dated one other man in her whole life. One other man, one twerk video, and she's invaluable. That's how quickly these men seem to turn on women. But let's keep going.
You knew that already. And you did nothing but waste that woman's time. And just like that, the good guy image is shattered. They thought she was going to eat you alive, but you the piranha.
Klay Thompson, you demon, light bright, bobblehead ass bitch. I wish I had better insults to throw at you right now, but outside of being Megan Thee Stallion's boyfriend, now ex-boyfriend, I don't know a lot about you, and quite frankly, you're not important enough for me to waste my time to Google you. The way men's brains work is so unique. They will literally buy you a car, buy a house with you, name their boat after you, having you cooking Thanksgiving dinner for their whole fucking family, and then turn around and cheat. And then turn around and say they don't know if they're ready to be monogamous. Yikes on bikes. And this is why we gotta stop with the whole get you a golden retriever boyfriend. Because Klay really did give golden retriever boyfriend vibes. But you know what? At the end of the day, a golden retriever is still a dog. Mind you, the option to leave women alone is right fucking there. Klay Thompson could have left Megan Thee Stallion alone because what was the point? Why are you bothered?
That's what I'm saying. You could have just left the girl. I don't get that. And that's scary to me. That's scary to me. That some men will sit back and look at a woman and be like, she is nasty, but I'm finna act like I like her. I'm finna make her feel like she is that girl for me. I'm going to make her feel like I'm going to make her feel all of the things just so I can reap all the benefits of her being in that mode. That is sick, y'all. Y'all got to stop doing that because y'all scaring the women away. I'm telling you right now, when you go out your way to be conniving like this and making it known, you're scaring the coochie away. It's not bringing it closer. The girls are getting hip to it now. All right? The girls are getting hip to the BS and they're like, let's wrap this shit up. We're out of here. The men are playing too many games. We can't tell the good men from the bad men. What do y'all say? Well, we don't know. We don't know. The hoes are standing too close to the good woman, so we don't know which one is which. And the girls are feeling the same way. Yeah. The girls are feeling the same way about you. We don't know where the good guys are. Where y'all at? Where you at? Because the bad guys are way too loud. The bad guys are way too loud. I need more men come out to condemn what Klay is doing than to praise him for it and then try to rationalize not being a man of good character because you are a young man with money. What are we teaching the youth? What are we teaching younger men on how to respect women as they come up, regardless of the status that they, whatever status that they end up becoming or what career they end up pursuing, whatever money they end up acquiring, that should not determine you being a good person to someone. Are y'all okay? Something going on.
Her. Why are you doing all this shit, making it seem like you really care about her, probably gave her what she's been wanting for forever to feel like she has parents again, and then do this, oh, I'm irritated. Oh, bitch, I'm fucking irritated. Megan Thee Stallion has already been through so much. We've all seen it. The whole world has seen it, and he really looked at all that she's already been through and said, watch this. Klay Thompson, you will begin to cough tomorrow. I've already contacted the Etsy witch and I paid her for expedited.
And that's another thing. We were calling him the golden retriever boyfriend because we saw how when she was recording him picking her up from the airport and, he was being so apologetic because he was running late. He just seemed like he really wanted to make her happy and make her feel safe. And we were just like, yes, we love that for Meg. And now it was all a lie? It was all for pretend? How would you feel? How would you feel? How would you feel? How would you feel if the shoe was on the other foot? Come on, y'all. We can't make excuses for this type of behavior because now it's going to start a cycle. Now the women are wanting to get their get back. They're like, you got it. I'm gonna get you first. You trying to get me? Oh no, because we thought Klay was that guy. And maybe silly us. God forbid we give a man the benefit of the doubt. God forbid we actually think that a man can actually show up with integrity and with honesty and be real. God forbid we thought that was possible. Clearly it's not, but it's okay. It's all right. Let's keep going.
Ship it. Peace and love. Talk to you later.
I need people to understand, specifically women, that your looks and love will not save you from somebody cheating on you. Yes, when Megan Thee Stallion got cheated on by Klay Thompson, I saw a lot of comments of people saying, oh my God, how do you cheat on Megan Thee Stallion? Like, she's so beautiful, she's so pretty, she's so talented, she did XYZ from you. Like the same thing happened with Beyonce and Jay-Z. How can Jay-Z?
Same thing happened with Halle Berry. Same thing happened with Nia Long. These men will get with the most beautiful women in the world, literally. These women that are immortalized in the most popular rap songs of our time, get with them and still dog them out. I never thought looks was gonna make a man not do anything like that, but it is something to say when you get the woman that everybody wants. Just like y'all say, women want the men that other women want, and y'all would get that woman just to dog her out. What sense does that make?
Cheat on Beyonce, for God's sake. She's so amazing. She's so very much womanly. Everybody loves her, right? And the same thing happened, like with Chris Brown beating on Rihanna. How can you hit Rihanna? Like, things like that, right?
Let me holler at the Munyan. Thank y'all so much for being here, y'all, for real. I'm having a good old time. I hope you are too, little happy hour vibes, Make sure you're getting the likes up. Share the video. My Life, Your Entertainment with the 999 Super Chizat says the ones praising him are lames too. Good women don't deserve cheating men as well, nor does good men deserve cheating women. That's how genitals are out here being polluted with STDs and STIs. You better talk about it. And a good woman get cheated on every day. I don't get it. The woman at home holding it down in your corner, having your back, dealing with your mood swings, dealing with your nonsense, praying over you, birthing your kids. She's getting the worst of you. It's over my head. It's over my head. I'll never get it.
However, people need to understand, especially women, just because you look amazing, just because you are the pinnacle of womanhood, just because you throw a man a beautiful birthday party and you cook for him, you do all these things, you raise his children, XYZ, 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 that man will still hurt you.
He sure will. What's going on, Jay the Gray Alien? Thank you for the $2 super chat. He says, karma came for Meg, who backdoored Kelsey for Tory. Here we go with the conspiracy theories. Here we go with the y'all so anti-spirituality and energy, but believe in all the karma though, right? It's so funny. Y'all pick and choose. Listen, I don't think we should deny the fact that you will get what you put out into the world. But she did not give Klay Thompson cheating energy. She did not give Klay Thompson disloyalty. So how is that her karma when she doesn't have bad intentions with the person that she's with? That's like saying, something that happened to you in your past or something that you said in your past that probably wasn't so great. Now you are a changed person, a different person in doing something else, and something bad happens to you. And now you have to sit there and say, well, this is my karma from that one time 10 years ago when I told that lady baby that it was ugly. So that's why my baby ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think karma worked like that. Like, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think it has more to do with these people's character than it does with karma. Like, it was just set up. It was inevitable for this to happen to her because she was allegedly cheating on other men in the past. Because Again, I don't know if any of her old exes came out and said, yeah, Megan was cheating on me the whole time. I know this Tory Lanez situation is sticky, but again, that situation has absolutely nothing to do with this one. This is not her karma for that. And again, a federal judge put Tory in jail, guys. If you mad at anybody, be mad at that judge. And if she's really lying, wouldn't that federal judge, wouldn't that court system find that out and make it right? Now, it's a lot of theories and conspiracies around why Tory Lanez is in jail. But the fact that y'all really believe that, you know, it's all Megan's fault for whatever reason, I don't know. Because what would she have to gain from that?
That man can put you through emotional labor, physical labor, and still leave you. And it's not about you. Like the thing that people like, I wish women could take themselves out of the situation when they come to heterosexual relationships and realize that just because a man cheats on you does not mean something's wrong with you. That means something's wrong with the man. Men are not the society we live in, like boys are not raised to be caregivers as they should be. Boys are not raised to respect women as they should be, right? So when you see this entire group of men and like, how are you cheating? How are you harming these beautiful, amazing, talented women? Well, it's not about the women. It's about what they feel inside and that their own lack of self-confidence and their own disgust with how amazing and talented a woman is. It could just be jealousy. Men cheat all the time on women just based on jealousy and hating them because they wish they could also succeed in that same light. And that's the thing, like, yes, Megan Thee Stallion, beautiful, lovely woman. Sad that she got cheated on. However, she also saw like the best. We only saw the best parts of their relationship. This is Parasocial. We don't know these people. I don't know Megan Thee Stallion. I don't know.
And y'all, I also learned a new word from this whole situation. Parasocial. What does that mean? What is that now? A parasocial relationship. Is that just like a relationship that is just somebody tell me what the definition of that is. Let me read some of these comments. And we got another super chatter to read. Gunter Forever said, ain't nothing good about Meg's character. She's a terrible she's a terrible representation of women. Is she? Is she? Did you feel the same way about Little Kim? And why do y'all think that these entertainers are a representation of us? There are so many Black women that don't listen to Megan Thee Stallion, that don't get into her bag, that don't, have no clue about Megan, her music, what she's doing, what she's wearing. Why do y'all automatically assume? Because if that's the case, is Uncle Luke a representation of Black men? Was Nelly, when he was talking about tip drill, it must be your tail because it ain't your face? And he slid that credit card down that woman's booty hole in the video? Y'all was watching Uncut. Y'all was watching it. Do those men represent you? Or are they just entertainers? Are they entertainers and this is how they entertain? And what's so funny, I would argue Sabrina Carpenter, Taylor Swift, not a good representation of white women. Do y'all really know what they be talking about in their music? The fake selective outrage will never not astound me, because it's just music. And to say that this is a representation of us, nobody has ever said that. No woman has ever said, yes, Megan Thee Stallion represents me as a Black woman. No, she doesn't. She represents herself. She's a Black entertainer. Of course, we're going to be exposed to her. And then y'all also got to know how the machine that backs up people like Megan Thee Stallion and Glorilla and Sexy Red, there's a certain look, image, and sound that they are pumping out intentionally. But there are so many other Black artists that don't represent whatever nasty nature y'all feel like it's just so bad, when ain't nothing new under the sun. They was busting it wide, busting it down, busting it open, and singing and talking and rapping about it before we all was born. Y'all too caught up on the wrong things, I feel like. But thank you so much for being here, Gunter Forever. I feel like you're new here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Keep engaging. Thank y'all so much. We got another super chat. Jay, I really got to get my glasses fixed. Jay, the gray alien No conspiracy. Kelsey said it herself, so her Jarma. What did Kelsey say? I don't be keeping up. I honestly do not be keeping up. You know what I mean? On the whole things. You know what I'm saying? Another one. She helped Tory to cheat, so yes, it's her karma. She helped Tory to cheat. I believe they was all fucking. I believe they was on some freaky deaky stuff. All right. As they do. You know, Tory was a little freaky frog. Megan a little freaky frog. Kelsey a little freaky frog. They was all getting down with the get down. Somewhere down the line though, wires got crossed. Somebody got mad. Somebody got upset. But again, has absolutely nothing to do with the current situation. I don't like the fact y'all keep bringing up karma because that absolves accountability from the person that cheated. It's like, it's her karma, so don't even worry about it. No, we need to address the elephant in the room. Why do men involve themselves with women that they don't actually respect, if that's the case? Because Klay ain't said nothing yet. And what will gag me if Klay came out and said, y'all, Megan ain't said nothing wrong. That right there, that might gag me. She ain't said nothing wrong. That girl was a good woman to me and my family. You know what I'm saying? The rumors are not true. Because then what? What if he comes out and literally doesn't deny that he was in the wrong, doesn't blame her for anything, and tell y'all got it all wrong? What if he does that? I hope he does. I feel like he might. I don't know. But I just feel like that would gag. And then I would wonder, what would the story be then? Oh, he had to say that. I can hear it now. He had to say that, for PR reasons, he the good boy. He the good guy, so he got to present himself as the good guy. So he going to say anything to, appease them. I can just hear y'all now. Anything but accountability. Anything but accountability. Why is that? Y'all love saying women need to be held accountable. But when it's time for a man to be held accountable for intentionally betraying a woman that loved him, it was her karma. Man, y'all ain't SHIT. Y'all ain't. Let's keep going.
Klay Thompson like that, not at all. However, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh my God, if Megan Thee Stallion gets cheated on, what about me? What about you? This isn't about you. It's about the other person disrespecting you. And you needed to understand that you are still an amazing human being. Very, very worth every single thing you get in life without somebody determining that for you. Yeah.
You're never going to be happy with a man who has mood swings. I'm not victim blaming Megan Thee Stallion, but she did say in her story, she rode with him through all the mood swings and the mistreatment during his basketball season. It's just untenable. If a man can't handle stress without being an asshole, if you never know what kind of personality you're going to be met with at any given moment, you got to run. There is no fixing that. Like, there's no excuse for you to be an asshole at any point. You need to be able to handle your emotions, speak to people with respect, communicate what you're feeling in a normal way, like a big boy. Step away if you need to.
Like a big boy. No, literally. Where are the big boys? Where are the emotionally regulated big boys that have good intentions and are self-aware enough to know that when they are dating, they're not looking for anything serious, so they're not even finna play with a woman and act like they are, just so they can clap some cheeks. Where the big boys at that move with integrity, regardless of how much money they have or regardless of how many women they are exposed to, right? Where they at?
But at no point in time can you just be rude. That's not just being human. No, it's disgusting, frankly. Lucky for me, I'm repulsed by an emotionally dysregulated man. Stability. Nothing sexier, okay? I like a steady hand. Because life gets complicated. You can't just be turning on me all willy-nilly because your cortisol was spiked. And I'd also give this advice to a man. base level agreement should be, you know, we're just going to try to be nice to each other all the time, thick and thin, easy, hard. I'm never going to be a dick to you for no reason.
Y'all, this Megan and Klay Thompson thing is messing me up because Klay Thompson is dead wrong, and he's wrong because he took a family from her. You already know this woman does not have a mom and dad or grandma. She has no family, and you gave her that. You had mom and daddy all up in her face. She over there, she cooking food, daddy licking the plate, and you took that from her because you're a greedy person. You can't keep your thing to yourself. Mm-hmm. And that is so unfortunate to see because you could have left her.
And that's another thing. Why y'all can't keep y'all things to yourself? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with the fact that y'all got a real big issue with just not overly giving the dick away, especially when it's supposed to be in a relationship with just one person? What's up with that? Do y'all need help? Do y'all need help with that? It's given like problematic. It's given like crises. Like the men are just so out of control. They just can't, they got a woman and they just can't control themselves. But then you see men who do have that discipline. So at the end of the day, it's really just a choice. I'm not about to, y'all not about to gaslight me and say, well, this is our nature. We got to bust nuts every 5 minutes. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Alone. You could have. You have seen, it's not secret of all the things she has gone through. It has been very.
Thank you again for the $2 super chat. He says, no. Meg cheated according to Kelsey. Hashtag karma. I guess, Jay. Thank you for being here. Let's keep it going.
Much in the public. And then you gonna come in, you gonna get the house and y'all moving together. You got dad to the games with mom. You give her all this stuff, a family. And you take that from her because you are a greedy person. That is sick.
Wait a minute. Meg slept with Blueface? For real? Nah. No. Nah. What they saying? Get out? No. Don't come here with that nonsense. No, she did this. She really? No, she didn't. Y'all just be saying anything. Y'all just don't like that lady. Y'all putting bodies on this lady. I'll be danged if she. Don't piss me off.
That is a sick thing. That is a horrible thing to do to somebody. Because you can't keep that control. It is so important. A lot of men lack it. A lot. And I'm so proud of Meg because of her situation. I could understand why somebody like her would stay. I got a family. I don't have that. I can see why she would stay in the situation. But that also shows that these other women out there, you got no excuse, baby. You got no excuse to be staying with a man that don't care for you, that are going against the things you have set, your boundaries. You have no excuse. If Megan can do it, you can do it too. Leave that man today. Pronto.
So the news just broke. Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson are no longer together. He has cheating allegations against him. I guess Megan Thee Stallion put it on her social media that essentially it was.
Leslie, what's your tea? Why you not proud of Meg for standing up for herself? What is it? You think she deserved this too, Leslie? What's going on? Big Les, what we talking about? Another super chizat from My Life, Your Entertainment. Megan has sex with Blueface during the Tory Lanez trial and gave her. He confirmed. Fuck. Gosh darn it. Dang it, Megan. No. But still, doesn't deserve to be disrespected in a relationship. Even still, now, why she chose that guy, I'll never understand. That's a lot. You know, Megan seems like the type of woman, she real friendly and see the good in everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just see the good in everybody. So you saw a nigga like Blueface. It was like, you know what? Woo, that's stressing me out, though. That's stressing me out. That's stressing me out because of all the guys, of all the men, Meg. Jesus. Listen, I ain't here to condemn nobody, because regardless of who she had sex with in her past, she still didn't deserve this. Y'all can't convince me. No, she didn't cheat on Klay. She didn't fuck around with Klay. She didn't cheat with Klay. Klay cheated on her. So we really should be talking about Klay's behavior. Y'all are radio silent about Klay when he was the one that did the bad deed. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, confusion there. Why is that the thing, and we're not just calling the thing that is the thing about him doing the thing to Megan? You know what I'm saying? Like, he's the one that dogged her. Shouldn't he be getting dragged? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. I'm just auntie. I don't know. I don't know. Let's keep going now.
Was hinting at the fact that, he was making it seem like they were going to have a future. Meanwhile, he was cheating. Color me shocked. I still cannot believe that people are so stupid that all it takes is for two people.
B. Taylor said, Blueface stay lying. My Life, Your Entertainment. We need receipts. Send me the proof of Megan confirming that she slept with Blueface and Blueface saying it and it was serious. I need the proof, because I'm having trouble with that one. And I agree. Blueface do be lying, B. Taylor. Clearly, all these men be lying. Clearly, they all be lying. Who can you trust?
To be recorded smiling or have a picture taken of them smiling, kissing, having a good time. And then automatically you deem that as a good person. You deem that as an aspiring relationship. You deem that as, you see a woman that is so beautiful. And so therefore you pedestalize her to the point where, because you deem her to be so beautiful, you believe that a man is not going to be above his desires and not cheat on her. I get tired of talking about these celebrity couples all the time. The only reason why I talk about them is because you guys always ask for me to weigh in on it. But I get tired of fucking repeating myself. No man in the world, most men, 99.9% of men, they're never going to be above the desires that they have. I don't care. I don't care what he does for work. I don't care if he came from a single parent household, a 2-parent household. I don't care if he's a nerd. I don't care if he's a gamer. I don't care if he's short. I don't care if he's tall. I don't care if he's white, black.
Oh, she made a good point right there, because I hear a lot of guys say, well, you need to vet better. Did he come from a 2-parent household? Is he this? Is he that? Klay Thompson came from a whole healthy ass family. So what's the excuse about his behavior? Could it be that doesn't matter when it comes to an individual's morality and their character? Because it seemed like he had a good example of what a good relationship is. Now, we don't know. His daddy probably been cheating on his mama for years. We don't know. But when people say that, it's always 2-parent household this. Like the best outcomes come from these things, right? Come from these households of what appears to be like structure. But then you get men that come from these households. Another example, Cam Newton. They come from these well-structured 2-parent household, married for years as parents, and then they go out into the world and do the complete opposite. There's something to say about that. I think we got to stop with the whole 2-parent household thing is like the standard for success, because clearly it's flawed.
I don't care about any of these factors that don't mean anything, because none of these factors mean anything. Oh my God, I could tell he just seemed like such a good guy. Based off of what fucking criteria? Based off of what fucking criteria, aside from videos and pictures, do you come off judging and projecting onto someone that they're going to be a good guy? How do you come off seeing how beautiful a woman is, and based off of her beauty, that is going to be enough judgment that you can place into another person's behavior when they can use their free will to decide that they're going to do whatever it is that they want to do?
And see, this is what's making me mad about y'all, because I already know. It's easier, it's funnier, it's cooler, it's trendier, it's super bromance stuff for a group of men to get with other men and talk about the woman that got cheated on than talk about the person that actually cheated on them. But y'all expect women to trust you and feel safe around you. But this is what y'all do as a collective. You expect for us to believe you are a leader, but then y'all do stuff like this and make excuses for harmful behaviors such as Klay Thompson's. I don't get it. I don't get it. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being here, Jay. He running it up tonight. He gonna talk his shit. Talk your shit, Jay.
Ooh, I get tired of talking about this shit. I get tired of looking at people being so just upset over the fact that men are out.
This is the problem. This is the problem right here. Klay is rich. Rich men exercise options more than regular men. You can exercise your options, but why do you have to lack integrity when you do it? What part of the game is that? A real player gonna say, hey baby, check it out. Because I am that guy, because I do have that bag, right? Because I do have that bag. Baby, I want you, and you. What's up? What's good? I feel like I've said this before. You'll be surprised at how many women be like, I'm with it. That's why Cam Newton got as far as he did. Because one thing about it, even though he is making a bunch of broken homes, he is, he don't be sounding right sometimes. At least that nigga's honest with the women that he's with. You got them all in one harem, and they decide if they want to deal with it or not. That is moving with integrity. It's like, hey, baby, I know my appetite. I can't fulfill that appetite just with you. So I want you over here, and I'm gonna have her over here sometime, and we're gonna be over here, and all y'all gonna have my kids. Cam said, happy baby by me, baby, be a millionaire. And the girls was like, you know what? Run it up. Run it up. If that is the lifestyle they want to live, that sounds like a fair exchange to me. But it's when you be all conniving and pretending and acting and doing one thing in public but acting so, that's when it's just like, ew. Why would anybody want to deal with a man like that at any level? Hell, a man don't need to have a bunch of money to want to exercise a bunch of options. That's just what y'all like to do. A broke man cheats the most because he got less to lose. All he got is time. A broke man is going to cheat on that ass more than anything because he ain't got no focus. He lacks discipline. He ain't on his purpose. All he got is time and energy to drop some dick off. So it don't matter the tax bracket. It really don't. I'm just saying, like, have your way. Just be honest about it. And why that honesty part is so hard for some men, but in the same breath say that y'all are leaders. What type of leader can't be honest with himself?
Here doing what they've always done. No man is going to be above his desires. Y'all need to wake the fuck up. Y'all are annoying. And y'all are programmed. Like, y'all are so programmed and so brainwashed to believe that there is like this fucking formula that you have to crack this code to something to make a man not cheat on you. It has nothing to do with you. It's a man's desire. You're never going.
Some men desire, because I do know some men who don't play that, who don't play about their wives, who don't play about their girlfriends, who don't play about their relationships. They don't play. They ain't with. They don't hang with men that be on that. Oh, excuse me, y'all. They don't play that. So some men operate like that. Some men are a slave to their desires. That's what she's describing. It's too many men like that and make excuses. But there are a lot of men out here that be like, man, gone. They value what they got at home. They value the woman that they have. It don't matter how rich they are. Doesn't matter what type of, men they are career wise. They don't look at their wives and their family and some random piece of ass and weight a random piece of ass over the foundation and choose that. Some men ain't built like that. So I know the girls are getting fed up. I know the girls they're losing hope. They're losing hope. They don't believe that there are any men out here that are incapable of cheating. And that says a lot about men. Because y'all think that shit is cool, but what you're telling us is that you can't be trusted. That women shouldn't trust you. Because one of these days, sometimes you just might cheat and we just got to deal with it. But if the roles reversed, y'all ain't dealing with none of it.
To be pretty enough to always want to fulfill a man's desire. You're never going to be new enough to always fulfill a man's desire. You're never going to be exciting enough to fulfill a man's desire. Men fulfill their desire through novelty. Why do you think we have consumerism? Consumerism is created through the lens of a man of novelty. I must get the new thing. I must upgrade. I must constantly be improving something externally. I just don't understand why this is such a shock to y'all. In my brain, they've been broken up. And then not to mention, y'all be having proof of the type of men that they're going to have even a higher propensity of them doing this. You really thought that Meg Thee Stallion was going to be so fucking beautiful and so gorgeous that it was going to get a basketball player, a fucking professional athlete to keep his dick in his pants? You really thought that? If you're a woman and you thought that, you're no better than the man that comes into the strip club and actually pays money to a stripper thinking that the stripper likes him. You're no better than the person that is constantly touting.
They said the bar is in hell for you athletes. They said don't count on it. But isn't that odd that some men's integrity is based on the amount of money they have, and the more money they get, the less integrity they have. The more money they get, the less honest they want to be with the women around them that they choose. Y'all don't find that to be weird?
About what the president is going to do and like what the government is going to do with the hope that they're actually going to do it, knowing that is just words, knowing that is just broken promises to get you to vote for them. That way they could do whatever the fuck it is that they want to do. All these celebrity couples having the same repetitive thing over and over and over and over and over, and then y'all still being shocked. It says a lot more about you than it does them. It really does show that y'all are programmed and y'all are brainwashed and y'all rely on celebrities so goddamn hard to have the fantasy fulfilled because that's what you want to hold on to. You want to see this fantasy that you have in your brain panned out so much. I don't even be going over the moon over Sierra and Russell. I don't even have them as goals because at the end.
Let me pause it. I got to read some of the super chats. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all get the likes up. Get the little likes up. My Life says, I reply back to B. We all know Megan would have gone live and denied that when he said that on No Jumper, which is a major platform. She would have denied it. Well, I will say this. Once you lie once, you know what I mean? Especially in the public eye, it's hard coming back from that. And I know that I was a little thrown off with Megan when, who was she talking to? Was it Gayle King? And Gayle asked her, did you have relations with Tory or whatever? And she just completely denied it. And I'm just like, girl, just be honest. That's not going to help your case. Just be like, yeah, you know what I mean? It was casual. We messed around. You know what I mean? Whatever. But it wasn't anything serious. It shouldn't have turned into what it did, but whatever. Cause that little white, that little thin lie, she said, like, no, we're not dealing. And then had to come back and say, okay, well, I said that because, we weren't talking about that. So I said that. No, just be fucking honest. Stand on it. Like, yeah, we was fucking Gail. We was having a good time, Gail. What do you want me to say? Because the moment you come out with an untruth, they're gonna run with it. That was her first mistake. Now, all that other shit about how he ended up in jail and what she lied and listen, it got to court, it got to trial. They still put that man in court, and it can't be just because Meg told them to put him in it. All right, they found him guilty on something, so he's where he should be. I guess allegedly. So that's that. Let me see. Let me go on downtown. Hold on. Joe Breezy says, no, but if Meg vetted, she would have known he has cheated. It's been in the press before. This ain't Klay first time. His last girlfriend came out and said the same thing. This was before Meg, Jazz. Now, see, I'll be honest, y'all. I never knew anything about this guy, Klay Thompson, until Megan. So his history of women, what was out before Megan came around, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. But if that is the case, and let's say Megan was privy to that information, I can't disagree. I can't disagree. Because if a guy approaches me and I know that this man is a known cheater, couldn't keep any, and then I'm looking at the women that he was with, and these were quality women, and he was cheating on them just because he just didn't have the discipline to stay faithful. Nah, it ain't happening. What makes me different, And there are a lot of women, I've seen this with my own eyes. There are a lot of women out there who like to get with these men, and we don't know if Meg knew his history. We don't know. We really don't know. But there are a lot of women who know that history and be like, I'm gonna be the one to change him. No, he ain't gonna do that to me. I'm gonna be the one to sit him down. I'm gonna be the one to turn it all around. You're not. You're not. Because like the other lady said, it ain't about you. It's about that person and how their desires are above any and everything else. If you notice these men are out here running amok with women and you want to try to become wifey, come on now, ladies. Come on now. We gotta be big. We're not bigger than that program. I'll tell you that. We're not bigger than a man who cannot choose between his desires and loyalty. We're not bigger than that. They're going to choose the desire every time. Yeah. A lot of men are, at least. They're gonna go that route. So we can't pretend that we are exempt when stuff happens. Now, again, we don't know if she knows all of this. But if she did and still pursued it, still doesn't mean that she deserves to be cheated on. Still doesn't mean that she got what she deserved and all of this, because he still has a responsibility to treat her with respect in a relationship that he asked her to be in, that he pursued with. So regardless of that, because he still took a chance based on her quote unquote past. So I don't know, y'all. But let's finish this video up, and then we're going to get into the men's responses on this, because y'all cut up. Y'all cut up, all right? Y'all didn't show any mercy.
At the end of the day, people that want you to know things are going to make sure that they want you to know them. People that don't want you to know things are going to make sure that you don't fucking know them. So you're never going to be able to prove one way or the other. We don't know these people. We really don't know these people. And at the end of the day, it's just like, I just can't believe people are shocked.
Please go down in the comment section, share your thought about this.
So that's the end of that video, y'all. basically saying like we shouldn't be shocked. Don't give these men the benefit of the doubt. Don't ever think and it's tough. It's tough out here because now women are entering relationship with their guard already up. And these men responding the way that they do, y'all not making it better. Y'all love to say women don't need to be treating the next man, stop bringing all your trauma into these new relationships, but then say, hey, this is what is to be expected when you get with a certain type of man. And you don't even have to be a certain type of man to have this thing happen to you. There's an issue with integrity and loyalty all across the board, all across tax brackets. There's an issue going on. And so now women just have to be on guard now. Like, girl, there's a high chance he may screw you over. You could do all of the things right, but because of the patterns that we see from every race of man, from every tax bracket, from every level of career, these men are capable of disappointing you. And they are socialized to believe that it's okay to disappoint you because you are a man. And that's the harmful nature of what I'm seeing right now. Because this mindset, these ideologies aren't bringing us closer together. It's not making more families. It's not allowing women to run into the arms of men and say, you know what, I do need a man. No, all of the responding and the reactions that I'm hearing from men, it's like the women are like, oh yeah, we're out. We don't even want to risk it. Even if we don't know your past. Because how even if you're dating someone new, how are you to know unless you really and that's the thing, like now women have to do all of these things to vet, do background checks, find out who your exes are, talk to the exes, talk to your mama, talk to your daddy, talk to your cousins. We got to go and vet the whole family before we can take you seriously. And then even still, we still are at risk, So when is it going to be a change in the integral level when it comes to men in relationships, so women aren't so on guard and carrying all the trauma into a new relationship when y'all are basically saying we'll never change our ways, just deal with it and fuck you. But also be with us, but also submit, but also follow my leadership, but I might cheat and disrespect you every now and again. Like, what are we talking about? But Captain K-Man, what's up, man? I'm glad you're here tonight. He says a woman that's known for cheating and making false accusations to put an innocent man in jail and then complaining about monogamy is wild. No, I don't think that is wild because known for cheating, she didn't cheat on Klay. She didn't cheat on Klay. He cheated on her. He did what he's known to do. She has yet to do so with this relationship. And the other men are back. I don't know. Did Party and all of the other men, because the guy that she was at a wedding with, I don't think they were in a full relationship. They were just wedding dates together. The other guy that she was just saying, they were just casual, situationships. But the real relationships that they were in, did they come out and say, I feel like somebody said something. I don't know. But at the end of the day, she didn't cheat on Klay. And Tory is not innocent. He guilty of something. The courts determined it. They looked at all the evidence. They looked at all, Exhibit A, Exhibit B. How was he innocent but in jail? I mean, we all know there are a lot of innocent men in jail, but this particular case, how did she put an innocent man in jail? I think this is just a bias that y'all are seeing. She was in the middle of it. She told a lie about, I don't know, like glass in the foot and all this and that. Listen, and here's the thing, y'all. If she did lie about him shooting her, she definitely needs to be held accountable. Because, bitch, why would you lie about that? But clearly, it wasn't enough evidence to prove that she was lying. We going about what the law said, right? Y'all real intricate and detailed when it comes to the law. Like when y'all be trying to defend Diddy ass, well, he didn't get in jail for A, B, and C. He just got in jail for D, D, E, F, Well, clearly there was something that made Tory guilty, which is why he's sitting in jail. So y'all got to take that up with the courts, y'all. Don't get mad at nobody else. Something happened. Meg helped Tory be unfaithful to 2 other women. Right. Because Tory didn't participate in the act at all on his own. Probably put it together himself. You know what I mean? So I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But let's get into another super chat. Hold on. Just like how Kelsey couldn't trust Meg, right, Jazz? I don't know. Is that y'all know about their friendship like y'all was there than me? And if Kelsey didn't trust Meg, why were they friends? Because I thought they were like long childhood friends or something. What's going on? What's going on? And I don't think that Kelsey is all the way innocent either. Meg is not a good girl. Y'all need to stop this idea, Jazz. Y'all know her? Because let's be honest, y'all just going off rumors and allegations and speculations and song lyrics. and trying to put that on her character. And say she's not a good girl. How? Because y'all say so? And a good girl gets cheated on all the time. A good girl gets disrespected all the time. Okay? What's going on, T.O.? He says Meg is living her 10 years of bad karma. That's strong. That's strong, y'all. Y'all mean as hell. Y'all mean as hell. And I don't understand why is this the go-to conversation when he is the one that cheated? Where is the accountability for Klay? Where is it? What is that? What is it about men when they can see a man clearly doing something wrong and they look to the woman that they are doing the thing wrong to and blame the woman? Why do y'all do that? That's not a good look. That's not a good look. You're going all out your way to blame the person that was victimized. Even when a woman comes out about being sexually assaulted, even when a woman comes about being raped, being abused. It's, well, what did you do? What were you wearing? Where did you go? What is that? I don't. God bless the child. My life, your entertainment with the $4.99 super chat says the famous or successful men and women that don't go after celebrities or tax brackets have the most successful relationships. The famous or successful men and women that don't go after celebrities or tax brackets have the most. But how are we saying that they were going after anything when they are both highly successful people and are just in proximity with each other? They're dating their peers. You know what I mean? It seemed like Megan dated a little bit of everybody. She dated an athlete, she dated a non-black dude, she dated a rapper, she's dating people that's in her proximity, just like any normal person would. Meg lied multiple times. Well, then, what needs to be done? And how can we prove she's lying so we can get y'all friend Tory out of jail since she lying about everything? What can we do? What can we do? What's going on, LA Project? Thank you for being here. I'm loving that profile picture. Read her lyrics to us. And that's another thing. Y'all so concerned. Well, she put it in the song. She put it in the song. It's entertainment. Because y'all don't have no problem with these B's and ho and 304s and men objectifying women in their music and then going home to their wives and starting a family. Those are good guys though, right? These men objectify women all throughout their music and still end up getting wives, having children, being esteemed men of the community. After talking about a tip drill, I'm trying to understand. It's okay for the man to do it, right? I'll be forgetting. It's always okay when a man does it. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot, y'all. But anyway, now I got to get into child, the stuff that I done seen today. Make sure y'all getting the likes up. Make sure you share the video. We got 74 people in here. We are in at an hour and 50 minutes. I think we're making good timing tonight, y'all. I'm trying to go faster with these so we ain't here all night. Shout out to you. Y'all did it. Make sure you're getting the likes up, share the video. And then we're gonna talk about the nonsense that I have seen. My God on today. So one of the first things that I saw, wait, hold on, let me look at something. I think I want to pull it up in this thing because I saw it on Facebook first and I was just like, Jesus, Lord, have mercy. Jesus, Lord, have mercy. Is this what I want? Is this what I want? Yeah, okay, this is it. All right, y'all. So, every week I'll be like, like I said earlier, maybe I'm just doing too much. The men aren't that bad. They not that bad. It's not all men, Jazz. It's not all of them. But then another black woman is humiliated publicly. And I see this shit. This is what I see. Right? Y'all went so hard. The fact that y'all took time out of your day to even do this is also baffling me. So as you can see, right? Here we go. Make that bigger for you. As you can see, and I'm sure y'all have seen this circulated. When I was on DPMO earlier today, they had it up too. Matter of fact, I'm going to keep it on the big screen so we could just analyze this foolery. So, y'all didn't waste no time. So, here's a photo of Megan Thee Stallion getting hit, legs up, getting hit from the back, and a bunch of men behind her. We got Moneybagg Yo, we got Party, we got G-Eazy, we got Meek Mills, which I didn't know was a thing. Where's the proof of that? We got Burna Boy. Didn't know that was a thing. Where's the proof of that? It's like y'all adding bodies to this girl. Y'all adding bodies. Then we got Meek Mills. Then we got Burna Boy. Then we got DaBaby. Then we got Lukaku. And you know they wrong for this. Why they do that to Tory Lanez? Y'all crazy as hell. Disrespectful. So this woman got cheated on, right? This woman got cheated on. And this is what y'all do in response to it. Depict this woman and all of the men that she allegedly had sex with. And then have Klay Thompson here at the very end as if he's the goofy. But yet and still, he is the one that cheated. He's the one that did the deed. He's the one that messed over on his relationship with her. But instead of acknowledging that, we're going out of our way to make depictions of Megan Thee Stallion basically saying, well, look at all the other men before him. She deserved it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 men. Not even 10 men. But a lot of these men feel like even one man can get you called a hoe around these parts. Just one. And don't let it be a rich man. Then it was, oh, she was only in it for this. But this is what y'all do. Right? You go out your way to be disrespectful to a victim of cheating. And you wonder why women don't want much to do with men anymore. Because where is the safe space? Even if Megan wasn't this whore that y'all trying to make her out to be, y'all would still find a reason to blame that woman for getting cheated on and depicting her as a person that deserves it because of the men in her past. Why are we determining how we treat a person that we're with right now based on who they were dealing with in the past? Everybody has an ex. We grown. Everybody is screwing. So the idea that we get to automatically disrespect and demean and degrade women when they get cheated on because they had sex with a few men before the person that cheated on them with, it's crazy as hell to me. That doesn't make logical sense. Well, let's get into some of these comments, shall we? So one woman says, Lucretia Hammond says, y'all hate women and it's sad, right? The disrespect never end. I posted in there too. I said, all this smoke for Meg, but it's Klay that cheated. Interesting. So we got our first man that's saying this. Klay Thompson really said, I don't break up. I get broken up with. 4 rings, elite shooter, and now apparently elite exit strategist. These guys are relishing in the fact that this man cheated on this woman, lacked integrity, disrespected her relationship, their relationship, calling this man an elite exit strategist. Oh, and then he mentions Lil Duval. Lil Duval might be onto something because this is diabolical if it's true. Not arguing, not explaining, not even packing a bag, but just quietly turn into the villain so she files the paperwork. That's not a breakup. It's outsourcing. Meanwhile, Meg, thinking she in a relationship, whole time Klay running a full fourth quarter play. No timeout, no huddle, no just execution. Cold part, this might be the most efficient offense he's run all season. City boys looking at this like it's game film. Coaches pausing it, rewinding, taking notes. See right there, this is where he forces the turnover. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying the man stayed in character until the final buzzer. Making jokes. Y'all proud of that? That's a flex for y'all? Sitting here making jokes about this thing using, basketball jargon and language to say he played on the court and played with her off the court. And listen to what he said. Men are watching this like it's film, like it's tape to go back and learn something from. What do you think you are teaching the youth on how to respect women when y'all do stuff like this? I just want to know. Do you think this is going to encourage men to be better men for the women that they want? To love women better, to respect women. These are the women that they want, right? Because y'all swear up and down, we need you. The women need you. The women need you. We ain't nothing without you. But then we get with you and something happens and we can't even rely on y'all to come to our defense when we're the ones that's being done wrong, when we're the ones that's being unalived, when we're the ones that's being abused. Y'all want to make jokes about it. That's not cute. That's not cute. Y'all, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to let this pause. Y'all go ahead and talk about this real quick. Drop it in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to turn this up for just a second. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button. Okay, I'm back. I'm Bizak. But yeah, I just want to know, like, when y'all say things like this and chummy it up and high five each other for lacking integrity, what do you think you are telling the youth behind you? It's okay to lack integrity if you think the woman is a whore. It's okay to lack integrity, if other people think, because a lot of this too is all about the male gaze and how men literally live for the male gaze. I'm sorry. A man made this to get jokes from other men, to get validation and laughs from other men. This wasn't, to do anything. This was a high five, guys. We got another one. We did another woman bad. Look at us go. She got cheated on. Yay. Men lack integrity. Hooray. And trying to rationalize it because of her quote unquote past. When her past wasn't the one that caught up with her in this case, it was Klay's. Klay is the one that is known. Allegedly, Megan is known to cheat as well, allegedly. But we know for sure. People are coming out like Klay been in the streets. Klay been a playboy and chose to get in a relationship, and his past caught up with him very quickly. After doing this dance of acting like he about to propose to this woman at any moment. And you men, a lot of men out here are finding humor in that. Where's the bar when it comes to, I want to know, like when it comes to integrity, where does the bar start for y'all? And what is it based on? Because it's not the same for everybody. Because like y'all saying, he knew what he was doing. He was just playing for the ride. Y'all think that's cool? Y'all think that makes you more of a man? When you act like someone you're not? Why is that? Why is being an asshole cool to y'all? And then being an asshole unprovoked to the opposite sex of the and to the person that you actually want to be with. You want the woman, but you also want to disrespect them at the same time and still have access to them. That's a conundrum I don't understand. So then there's another video, right? You're part of the problem. Look, she deserved to be cheated on. Imagine saying that she deserves to be cheated on just because she may or may not have cheated on a man in the past. So does that mean, so let me ask y'all this. If Megan would have cheated on Klay has cheated in his past. So if Megan cheated on Klay, would y'all have that same energy? Well, it's Klay's karma. He deserved it. You see how he was dogging out all them other women. Get your life, Megan, as you should, Meg. Get his ass. Would the men have that same energy? Since it's about she deserves to be cheated on because she was flirtatious or a cheater in the past, well, so was Klay. He deserved it too, right? So if Megan did it, y'all saying y'all would have been on Megan's side? Don't lie to auntie. No, you're biased. And you know why you're biased? Because of misogyny. Ooh. Because of sexism. Because of... Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. That's why. Because it's like that system was always designed to allow men to get away with any and everything, which is why this Epstein file stuff with these powerful men, it's not going to go anywhere, because the system that is built on patriarchy protects predators, protects abusers, and that trickles down to regular, normal people who aren't celebrities, who aren't rich, but they see the power dynamic. And they say, y'all president said yourself, usually when you're a celebrity, when you're a star, you can just grab them by the what? So men champion men who disrespect women because it's part of the bromance. It's part of being a man, damn near. You're not a real so-and-so if you're not out here trashing women. If you're not out here betraying women. If you're not out here cheating. Y'all okay with that? I don't know. Let's get to the super shizass. Thank y'all so much for being here. I hope y'all are hitting that like button. Once again, hit the like, hit the share, hit the comment, notification bell, do all of the things. If you want to contribute to the show outside of likes and whatchamajiggers, super chats, you can cash at me at $more jazz, $more jazz, $more jazz, because you need more jazz. Because you need more jazz. Because you need more jazz. Okay, anyway. But yeah, you can do that too. But thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all rocking and rolling with me. We at the 2-hour mark. But T.O. says, with the $5 super chat, you ain't heard the Meg diss track, my Meg ex-partisan Fontaine, the person. No, I didn't hear it. I'm going to listen to it. I didn't hear it. What did he say? What did he say? Put some lyrics in the chat. My Life says, everyone is saying karma, but misdirecting it to Tory, which is kind of irrelevant. Megan's karma came when Party was in love with her and talked about marrying her, but she cheated on him for Tory Lanez. But so that is what confused me, because y'all saying that she cheated on Party with Tory Lanez, but then saying she didn't mess with Tory Lanez until Kelsey did. Like she wasn't involved with Tory Lanez until she was screwing Tory Lanez with Kelsey. So which one is it? Because it sounds like Kelsey was there first, then Meg came after she was broken up. They all got intertwined and in the mix, freaky frogging it, and then that's what happened. So what came first? And where's the proof on that? You know I need the proof, my life. I need it. Because the timeline doesn't make sense. She cheated with Tory Lanez, but the first time she was with Tory Lanez was when she was with Kelsey. I don't get that one. But thank you for the super chat, my dog. Thank you so much. Y'all saying she an evil person? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's the evil person, but Klay is the one that cheated. That's why I put devil horns on him on the thumbnail. He's the one that did the devilish behavior, and y'all still calling this woman a devil. I don't understand. Y'all tweaking me out. Let's see. Jay the Gray. What's up, Jay? Again with the $2 super chat. He says, men have been checked out, Jazz. Y'all late to the party. Well, good. Good. Because y'all ain't no good for us anyway. So it seems. It's like cheating and betraying the woman is a part of the man's handbook. Gotta do it or you ain't a man. Right? Good. Stay away. Ladies, decenter the men. The men have checked out. The women are okay. They're okay. So good. Because y'all ain't no good anyway. It's like we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing that the men have checked out. Yeah, y'all need to go check out and check in to somebody's therapy session and figure out why you can't move with integrity as a man, just as a man in general, why you can't be honest with yourself about the things that you want and desire, why you got to pretend and act like somebody that you're not just to get in proximity to a woman that you want to have sex with. Yeah, check out of women and check into somebody's therapy session. Amen. God bless. That's what you need. Say it again, Elite. Stop. Boop, boop. These men, ladies. Yeah. Clearly there's no good outcomes for the girls. I don't know. I don't know. Let me get through some more of these super chats so we can get to the next video. Y'all crazy. Because she's a horrible person. To who? She's a horrible person to who? So Klay's a horrible person then too, right? Because he cheated before and he was a little flirtatious. So he's a horrible person too? How is she a horrible person? Like, y'all know her. It'd be so weird to me. It'd be so weird to me. She's a horrible person. She's evil. Oh, because she was maybe playing the same game these niggas be playing? Huh? Not saying that it's right. Not condoning cheating ever. Never condoning that. Never. But what makes her such a horrible person? Why do men get to be the only ones that do the horrible shit in relationships? You know what I'm saying? Like, why y'all want to always gender specific thing? Why y'all as a gender want to take everything? You know what I mean? Sometimes women are just doing what the men are doing. Sometimes women are learning the behaviors of men and are trying to, shield themselves or guard themselves and moving in life like that, just because it's me against you at this point. How is she a horrible person though? I don't get it. I don't get that. Y'all roasting me in the chat. Why y'all roasting me? I'm roasting y'all. I don't care. Jay with another super chat. He says, we're focusing on Meg cheating. Stay focused, Jazz. No, y'all focus on the wrong stuff per usual. Always victim blaming. Always victim shaming. Always taking the accountability off the man and onto the woman and looking for any excuse. I've even heard, and I'm doing another video because we're doing a part 2 on the femicide situation and the responses that I'm getting. But I've heard so many men try to rationalize these men unaliving their wives, unaliving their children, and then unaliving themselves, because even though there's no proof of it at all whatsoever, somewhere down the line, that woman pushed him to do that. Somewhere down the line, that woman was antagonizing him, disrespecting him, saying all these things, and they stayed with that woman for years and years and years, and then one day he just snapped. So forget what he did. No. She had to be the one to do it. No. He chose to do these things. He chose to crash out. He was told he didn't have control over something anymore. Didn't have control over his life, over his finances, because this is all the reasoning behind a lot of these recent unalivings of women. Lost your job, lost your money, getting a divorce, losing your family. But instead of the men looking at it like, we need to do better at emotionally regulating ourselves when things don't go our way as men, so we can stop unaliving the people around us. Instead of having that conversation, but the woman though. And this is why women are scared of y'all. This is why. This is exactly why. And I don't think that any woman that cheats is a bad person. So is it any woman or just any man or just anybody? Because if that's the case, y'all should not be on Klay's side. Y'all should be condemning him to hell if he's a bad person because he cheated. And I don't think you're a bad person if you cheated before. I think you made a bad decision. You're a bad person if you're continuously doing that same thing, if you can continuously not moving with integrity and getting in relationships just to cheat on somebody and not being honest about how you feel, not being honest. I know it's hard, but we can't just condemn someone forever because they made a bad choice. If you learn from the choice and don't do it again, I think there's some redemption there. But if you continue the cycle of being an asshole, yeah, you might be a bad person. You might be. But it seems like the bad person in this case is Klay. Because he is continuing the cycle of cheating in relationships. Not Megan, but Klay. So I don't know. Hold on. Let me get to it. Then it's just a rumor Klay cheated. We don't know. I know, because of course y'all never believe what women say. Remember? Y'all need all the proof. Even if there is video proof, y'all still gonna question it. Oh, is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just because a woman said it. Because there will be no questioning if Klay just came out with that claim. Y'all will believe it immediately. Y'all would believe it right away. Y'all would believe it right away and say, oh yeah, Klay, get up out of there. It wouldn't be well. We haven't heard from Megan yet. Y'all don't give the same grace because of your biases that's rooted in misogyny. Fucked up. My Life with another $9.99 super chat says Tory is really in prison for exposing the industry and showing independent artists how to make millions streaming. Rock Nation put him in prison because that was going to damage all major labels prior to. Well, that there may be some truth to that because we all know Michael Jackson exposed the industry, got his ass out of there. Nipsey Hussle got his ass out of there. Prince got his ass out of there. So there may be some truth. I am more prone to believe that theory than the theory of Megan just lied and the courts believe her lie and that's why they keep him in jail. This theory sounds more believable than the dick and pussy shit y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? Megan's a liar and so is Klay. And so is Klay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What you say, Joel? Thank you for being here, Joel. He says, Meg is not a peer of Klay, and that's the mistake you keep making, Jazz. Klay is worth damn near $100 million. Klay is the richest person she has been with. Meg is nowhere near close to me. Meg is rich, though. Just because they don't make the same amount of money, they're still in the same areas. They're still in proximity to each other. She doesn't have to make exactly what he's making to not be in proximity to him or to be in proximity to him. They are still above average tax brackets that hang around the same people, industry, entertainers. That is a peer. They are peers. What are we talking about? She raps about cheating. She did it with Tory. Once again, music, entertainment, not the same thing. But anyway, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Let me make sure I go through before we go. Before we move on. You know it's funny, Jazz. Go ahead and LOL. No, it ain't funny. I'm not laughing at this girl being disrespected. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit here and laugh at a woman that just got cheated on and y'all sitting up here dapping it up with the man that cheated. That's weird as hell. Y'all should not be proud of this man for lacking integrity. I don't get it. Yet women out here still F men, Jazz. Yeah, you do have a lot of women out here that still deal with men. That's fine. But the majority of women are saying no because it ain't safe. It ain't safe. So I don't know. T.O. with the $5 super chat. They forgot Blueface. That is still making my skin crawl, making me Earl. F Meg, the cheater, justice for Kelsey. You trolling me, Jay. You trolling me. I'm sick of you. You sending super chats on purpose so I can read your nonsense. My Life with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. He says, not gonna lie, it's not a double standard because men made fun of Travis Hunter as well because his girlfriend was cheating on him for a local rapper and still getting smoked to this day. Men would have made fun of Klay as well if Meg cheated. Men would have made fun of Klay. They would have made fun of Klay because he got with a woman that is known for cheating. But I don't think it will be in a way that you're thinking. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't think that it will be Klay if he got cheated on. I think y'all would have that nigga back. Y'all would. What? Jazz hands are washed by the spirit of Whitney Houston. Well, all right, I'll take it. Klay is wrong for cheating, but a lot don't care because Meg is an evil, horrible bop. And where's the proof of this? Evil, horrible. What evil has she done? What evil has she actually done? This is what I want to know. Y'all high five each other when y'all use good men. Who does that? Dumbass birds? Use a good man? No, any woman that's taking advantage of a man is also a horrible person. Knowingly taking advantage of a man that actually likes you, that wants to be with you. But grown-ass women are not doing that. Maybe these little young hoes y'all be obsessed with, but grown-ass women are not wasting their time with men they don't like just because they can extract something from them. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not wasting our time. So we can take ourselves on dates. We can take ourselves to dinners. We can take ourselves on trips. We don't have to entertain men that we actually don't like to use them for anything. This mentality that this is all, y'all still stuck in like, late teens, early 20s type of mindsets where women are using men for dinner dates and shit. We're grown. We're grown. We're established. We have our own money. We don't need to do that anymore. And nobody is high-fiving that. Nobody high-fives that shit. And if they do, they that ain't cute. No, because I'm quick to say to check a woman that's being disrespectful to a man. Okay? To a good man at that. Theo says, with the $5 super chat, does a robber deserve jail time even if it was found out a year later? A robber deserved jail time even if it was found out a year later. Well, that's against the law. Robbing someone is against the law. Cheating is a choice. If she made a choice to cheat on someone 10 years ago, does she deserve to be cheated on now? No. That's like saying, because all y'all was cheating in college. All y'all was cheating in college. Okay? So does that mean because how y'all was moving in college or when you were younger or when you were outside in your prime, does that mean you don't deserve loyalty when you become a mature adult and you start moving with intention and integrity? What are y'all talking about? I don't know. I don't know about that one, y'all. But anyway, let me move on. Ooh, y'all sending it in. Thank you so much. Megan, Party, Kelsey, Tory was all happening at the same time. Megan, Party, Kelsey Tory was all happening. Okay, so it was an overlap, you're saying? Okay. What am I capping about? I don't understand. No, I don't think like the herd. I'm not about to jump on this woman just because y'all think she's a hoe. I'm not about to jump on this woman just because y'all think she deserved it because of some song lyrics. No. I'm looking at this with a logical lens. This man cheated on her. She did not in the reverse. The conversation should be around men lacking integrity in relationships that they choose to get in. They choose to get in them and then do shit like this. How was that cap? That's crazy as hell. No shit. We all know that it's not only men that cheat. Okay? We get that. Another super chat says, y'all not okay. Y'all keep making videos complaining. No, we're responding to the nonsense. We're responding to men making diagrams like the one we just showed. We're responding to the ignorance that is y'all bliss. That's because we're astounded by it. Because in y'all eyes, a man can do no wrong. Y'all say it for the well, it was wrong that he cheated, but it was wrong that he beat her up, but it was wrong that he unlived her, but there's always a but behind shit that don't require a but. I can't understand it. Can't understand it. What's not? I'm late on the comments. What's not a good argument? What is not a good argument? I'm confused. What is not a good argument? A good argument is not saying that we should be highlighting the lack of integrity that he had in this relationship. That's not a good argument. I'm confused. If we hold Klay accountable, Meg will be to deal. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the $2 super chat, though. My life says men doing that to women are cowards, and some of those men be on the down low too. I have a close female friend that lost her life by a guy like that. Rest in peace, Britt. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I didn't say women could do no wrong. I said if a woman is doing a man wrong, she definitely is wrong about that. But what I'm saying is, just like a man deserves a loyal woman after he made a choice, a bad choice in cheating on somebody in his past, if he does the work to change, he deserves a good woman that is loyal to him as well. Just like Megan Thee Stallion. She did something wrong in her past, but didn't do any wrong in the current situation. Y'all keep bringing up her past as if that matters. That doesn't matter. It didn't matter with Klay. So what is it? What I never said. I keep saying it's wrong when anybody lacks integrity in relationships. Are y'all okay? Are y'all okay? I'm pointing out the fact that y'all never hold the men accountable when they are proven to do something disrespectful and wrong to a woman. Y'all look at the woman and blame her for it. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Y'all care more about, what did she do 8 years ago? That's why she deserved it. She put Tory Lanez in jail. That's why she deserved it. Y'all sound silly. Y'all sound dumb. I'm sorry. It's giving dumb. It's giving slow. Don't make sense. And you don't get grace. You're rooted in misandry noir. No, I don't hate men. I don't. I hate men who make excuses for men who do bad shit, which seems like to be the constant with a lot of men in these space. That manosphere, all y'all do is dap up men who do horrible things to women. That's all they do. Yeah. No, I don't hate men. I hate men who make excuses for men who do bad things to women and children. All right. Thank you for the $2 super chat, but I'm finna move on. Because y'all sound crazy. Y'all sound crazy right now. Y'all sound crazy. All right, let's go on to what these men... Hold on, because there was a video.
Let me tell you. I'm finna tell you how the hard.
This is the video I wanted to show y'all, right? So this is a man on TikTok. Y'all was not clowning T.I. Y'all was not clowning T.I. when he cheated and got mad when Tiny was with Floyd Mayweather. I don't believe it. Jazz, you are literally making excuses for people who cheat by saying that they just... Are you dumb? Are you dumb, Robert Platinum? I said if a person makes a bad choice in their past and doesn't make that same bad choice ever again in their life, they deserve, if they are moving with loyalty and integrity, they also deserve someone that is also moving with loyalty and integrity. Are y'all saying, so everybody that's in the chat, y'all don't deserve? I'm sure that some of you in the chat have cheated on people before, right? So are y'all saying y'all don't deserve good women at all anymore? Y'all are just bound to, y'all know for sure that every woman that y'all get now is going to cheat on you, and you should be okay with that, right? Because of something that you did in your past one time. The people that are still doing the wrong shit, no, they don't deserve anything good. But I'm not going to sit here and say that a man that cheated on his high school girlfriend doesn't deserve a loyal woman at 35 years old. I'm not going to say that a woman that cheated on her college boyfriend doesn't deserve a loyal man when she's 40. What the fuck are y'all talking about? But I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you, because this is how silly y'all sound. I'm not making excuses. What? Pay attention, black men. They got this much smoke for Klay because Klay cheated. You should have smoke too, because if you're a man with integrity, you won't tolerate a man that's out here being disrespectful to women, right? Right. But he says they don't have none for Joe McCann. We literally just did a show on that. Keep up. We have all the smoke for any man that unalives his woman or other women or do nefarious acts with women or children. What are y'all talking about? Y'all sound crazy. Y'all sound very crazy. I don't know why y'all be in my chat like this. It's weird. It's very weird. It's like y'all are windmilling to be wrong.
I'm finna tell y'all the hard truth that no female wanna hear. Klay Thompson never wanted me. Let me tell you. I'm finna tell y'all the hard truth that no.
Now pay attention to what he said. Pay attention to what this man is saying. All right? Because he's saying this is what all men believe and feel, right?
Female wanna hear. Klay Thompson never wanted Meg Thee Stallion. He just wanted to hit. He just wanted to hit it. A lot of dudes use that, oh, I'm gonna get in a relationship with us, and she think a relationship is what it's gonna take to hit. I do that. I play my role for a minute until I.
Listen to what he said. He just wanted to hit. So this man cosplayed like he really valued her just for some sex, and y'all think that's cool? Y'all think that's intelligence? Pretending to be someone you're not just to get some ass. Y'all think that's leadership qualities? Why would anybody trust y'all? When y'all out here bragging on the fact that when it comes to women, that you can't just be respectful or honest with anything, but yet you want to be in proximity to women. Y'all saying men need to pay attention? Women need to pay attention because y'all move like predators inherently. This is what it's given. I don't really want her, but I'm finna act like it. And I'm finna make her think and believe and feel like I really like her. But I don't really want her like that. That's scary. And y'all should not be backing this up. Y'all shouldn't.
Get the thing I want. And I don't know, for some reason, women think just because a man have money, he is gonna be faithful. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Men with money.
Yeah, a man can be broke as hell and still be unfaithful. Yeah, so we know it doesn't matter about the money. We know that.
Cheat way more than a broke man because they got the money to afford it. Then y'all saying Klay fumbled. This man is a full-time NBA champion, bro. He can have whatever woman he want as long as women gravitate towards money. And that's the sad truth. Megan Thee Stallion ain't his first baddie. Megan Thee Stallion is not his first baddie, and it ain't.
It wasn't his first baddie, ain't gonna be the last, but it's still another baddie that he cheated on. Still another baddie that he cheated on. So what's the common denominator here?
Gonna be his last one, okay? Learn a valuable lesson from this shit, man. Stop glamorizing these celebrity relationships thinking, oh, I want to be just like them. Man, they just as freaky. They cheat and do just as many things as the normal people, bro. If not even more, bro. Wake up to this shit, bro. Wake up.
Oh, yeah. And the women are waking up. So what do y'all say? What do y'all say to that? Is that something that grown-ass men get behind? Are y'all proud of the fact that this is how y'all be moving? Like, y'all think that it's cool. It's cool to pretend and to wear a mask in relationships with women that you don't like. You don't have to do that. That's a weird thing, and too many men do that. They wear this mask and act like they're somebody else. For what? Who are y'all dancing for? What is the end goal here? When you could go up to a woman and just ask her for sex, and if she's feeling you, she'll give it to you. That's the name of the game. That's a weak ass game. And y'all should not be proud of that. Why are so many men proud to lack integrity? Why are so many men proud to lack integrity with women that y'all want to be with? Why don't y'all do things to gain trust? Y'all go out your way to look at a woman that you don't like and try to get her anyway. For what? Who are y'all doing that for? It's very weird. It's very weird. It's very weird. Oh no. Why? Why are my super chats disabled again? I don't get it. And that's the problem. Betting women does not equal a lack of integrity. And that is the problem. That is the problem. That's why. Okay, thank you, my life. That is why. Thank y'all. I don't know why it be doing that. I thought I was doing good without, doing too much cursing on the street. But yeah, betting women does not equal a lack of integrity to men. And that's the problem. One of the most serious things that you can do with your body, like have sex, which can end in an unwanted child or an unwanted incurable STI, all of the sense goes out the window for y'all. You know how to move with integrity at your job. You know how to move with integrity with your homeboy. But when it comes to a woman, your go-to is to lack respect and integrity. I don't get it. And you're proud of this. And that's why I said society socialized men to believe that this behavior is okay. You don't have to be held accountable for this. There are no consequences for you cheating on your wife. No, you're a man. You should cheat on your wife. Regardless if she's a good woman or not. Cheat. Because that is like what? A man's rite of passage? You require all this loyalty, but incapable of being loyal yourself. Because you pedestalize sex more than you prioritize honesty in relationships that you choose to be in. It doesn't make sense, y'all. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Women lack integrity as much as men lack integrity? Really? Really? Women are out here getting into relationships with men that they don't like, they don't respect, in mass at the same rate that men are. And what would be the reason? Now, if we're talking about a gold digger or we're talking about a woman that is dating an older guy for financial gains, cool, sure. Yeah, that does happen. And that old man understands why that young lady is there as well, right? Y'all always say as long as a man got money, you can get what? Right. But a grown-ass woman is out here cosplaying a whole nother woman just to what? Get what from a man? How much pretending does a woman have to do to get laid? Not much. Not much. As easy as y'all are. As easy as y'all are. We don't got to do much to get that D. We don't. We don't. Y'all will put it in anything that moves. All right? So what do women have to pretend to be just to get some sex when it's this easy? There are some women out here that mess over good men who do lack integrity. And I have smoke for those women too. But again, we're on the man that was exposed for cheating on his girlfriend that he chose to be in a serious relationship with. Remember, guys, he bought her a boat. So all of the time, money, and energy invested, just so he can have sex? And if Megan is such a slut the way y'all say so, right? She's so easy. If she's this and she's that, why couldn't they just keep it casual like she's kept it casual with everybody else? Why go out your way to be in a serious relationship with her if all you really wanted was sex? Clearly, she gives it up very easily, right? It doesn't make sense. No matter how you slide it or slice it, it doesn't make sense what y'all saying. That's just crazy to me. Society coddles women more than men do. In what way? In what way? How are women getting coddled more than men? What you say, the problem is women have the illusion that men don't require their women to have substance. Just ass and a pretty face, not knowing that gets old after a month or the third time I crack. Well, that's you in your mindset and your lack of discipline. Don't ever get married. Don't ever get married. Be self-aware enough to know that after the third time you crack a woman, you want something else. Never get married because you're going to cheat. She's going to find out. She's going to leave you, and then you're going to blame her for breaking up the family. The more y'all talk, the more you expose. Never get married. That's self-awareness right there, though. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Here we go. Only in America do women expect rich, powerful women. No one is. What women are expecting is men to be freaking honest. And for some reason, that's very hard for y'all. We're just expecting you to be real about yourself. Be real with yourself when you step to us. If you are a man of means and we don't expect it. We just expect you to be honest. Just like you expect a woman to be honest. If we both in here lying, then what are we doing? Women know if they decide to deal with a man that is known to being with a bunch of women, that they're a part of that they should not expect a bunch of loyalty. But y'all can't even be honest with yourselves. And y'all think that it's cute and it's cool to be dishonest. That's weird to me. That's weird to me. It's not about you give away free poos. You could give away. What I'm saying is a woman don't gotta fake it to get some D. Y'all gotta fake it to get some pussy though. Y'all gotta fake it and pretend and act like and do all this gesture shit and peacock and not be real with yourself because you don't think the real you is worth her having sex with. Think about that. You're performing in a different way to try to get a woman to like you because the real you lacks depth, disloyal, probably kind of shitty. So you gotta pretend to be somebody else. That must be a hard life. That must be a hard life where you got to do all this pretending because you don't love yourself. Y'all don't try to understand women, because if that were the case, then y'all wouldn't be accepting the lack of integrity y'all move with when it comes to women. Shame men into submission. How am I doing that? Because I'm asking you to be honest with yourselves. Y'all say anything. Y'all say anything. But anyway. Society coddles women everywhere. In what way? In what way? How are we coddling the women? Give me an example, a clear example. Thank you for the super chat. What's up, Black Pro? He said, no disrespect, but y'all YouTube ninjas are weird as F. And how can y'all regular ninjas talk about and denigrating Meg? SMH. Exactly. What's going on, Black Pro? Thank you for being here. All right, we done got through the super chats. Oh my God, Jay. And women wear body enhancements and lie as well. And you can clearly see. So now we're saying because a woman get a boob job or she goes and gets a BBL, which you can clearly see. So clearly you know, and she knows that you know. She knows that you know. She knows that you know she got body augmentation. So where's the lie? Women know that everybody can see that they got their body done. Everybody can see it. So now y'all saying, well, women lie because they get their and they get their body done. Woo. Y'all wearing me out. Thank you so much. I see you been in the chat. Brother Numb Bees with a $2 super sticker. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. So I want to play another video real quick. Thank y'all for being here. Make sure you hit the like button. And it gives an explanation on why men may be moving the way that they do when it comes to women, because ultimately it's an integral issue, right? But also it's because y'all really be out here performing for other men and using women to do so. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Look at you in the chat crying. Women are perfect and they do nothing wrong and men are evil. Why don't we blame men like women do? You wasting your time. In this case, the man is wrong. In this case, the man is wrong. In this case, the man cheated. So why can't we just call a spade a spade? He's wrong. He messed her over. According to her. And nobody is saying women are perfect. Y'all just sat up here and said Megan deserved all of these things because she's not perfect. But even when a woman is perfect, y'all still found a way to dog her out. Y'all be whining too much. Women are perfect. No, y'all always say that when people try to acknowledge the wrongdoings of men. Oh, why y'all talking about us? Because y'all out here doing all of the stuff. Y'all literally are out here doing all of the stuff. Who's the number one in the crime rate? Who's the number one in child sex trafficking? Who's the number one in DV violence? Perpetuators of it. Sexual assault. Even with policing, more police men than police women end up in deadly situations without needing to be. Because for some reason, you know, I think men kind of align their masculinity with like excessive force. So, but what I'm saying is, we're not saying nobody is perfect. But what I'm saying, there is, when you look at the data, when you look at society, there is an imbalance of who's doing a lot of the bad stuff. Women cheat too. Yes. Women kill too. Absolutely. Women do bad stuff. Absolutely. But is it at the same rate though? And there's no way to actually measure who cheats more or less. But what we see and what we have heard is that it's normalized for men to cheat though. It's normalized. Y'all sit here and normalize cheating on your wives. Normalize cheating on women because you make a certain amount of money or because you lack dick discipline. Y'all men normalize doing the bad stuff. And then when you get called out on it, it's a problem. Man, I don't know what to say about it. And Meg mess over Kelsey. Y'all talking about stuff that's irrelevant to the topic, but let's stay on topic because y'all love a good deflection. Let's check out this video. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, here we go.
Feel like they've gotten some kind of victory.
So this video, wait, can y'all see it? Okay. This video is highlighting another response. So I guess Lil Duval, and we're going to get into DJ Academics too. This is what Lil Duval had to say. Klay is smart. Bag Meg to get more hoes. When you tired of Meg, just cheat so she can break up with you. Very well played. The fact that y'all find this type of rhetoric funny is very weird to me. It's very, 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 very weird to me. And these are leaders that want to take my vote away. I have enough sense to vote for things that make sense. Oh my God, you all are exhausting. Exactly, Pisces. Exactly. Exactly. Prostitution is at an all-time high, but women are saints. Prostitution has been in business, been big business since the beginning of time. And who's the number one consumer? Pimping and home was started by a man exploiting women. Who you really mad at? But anyway, let's get into it.
Because of this whole Klay and Megan breakup, saying things like, Klay smart, bag Megan to get more hoes. When you get tired of Meg, just cheat so she can break up with you. Very well played. They're well aware some of these women don't want them at all. They're just a fan of their girlfriend. This reminds me of when they asked Jermaine Dupri, why did he and Janet Jackson break up? And he said this.
Dating Janet attracts other women. Girls wanted to talk to me more because I was dating her.
Exactly, Jermaine. But one thing that often happens when a man is with a woman that some people deem to be out of his league is he starts thinking he can get more women that are out of his league. Klay Thompson is a multimillionaire with a couple of championship rings, but what he didn't have prior to Megan was street cred. When did y'all ever see Klay looking like this prior to Megan? His money guaranteed that he would have access to women, but dating a woman like Meg means he has access to a different kind of woman. It expanded his dating pool because now women aren't saying he's boring, he's square, he seems lame, he seems awkward. Now they're saying if it was good enough for Megan, the good guy act was just an act and he got exposed. So despite him doing all of this,
I'm sorry I was late, babe. I thought I timed it well. Sorry, there's no excuse.
One slice of bread.
he wanted her to believe.
Hold on. Y'all in the chat saying what? Women have full autonomy to tell a man no, Jazz. How many women do you know have said no and the man didn't listen? Women do say no. And somehow that's not enough for a lot of men. Y'all, I've heard men say on here, no just means yes. No just means she wants you to go a little harder. No just means that she wants you to try a little bit more. No don't mean no to y'all. And speaking of autonomy, aren't y'all saying that we don't deserve rights? That you want to take our rights away? Leave it to men, we will be in chains. At least some of y'all, the way y'all be talking. The way y'all be talking. You know, well, let's continue.
That he is some awkward, unassuming guy that wouldn't hurt her like all those other obvious players that she'd been with in the past, and that was his game. Sometimes it's the ones that come from good homes, who grew up in a two-parent household. Sometimes the ones that act like they don't have any game at all are the ones playing the most. Ladies, some of the most raggedy men among us feel like they've gotten some kind of victory because of this whole Klay.
So that was what that was that response to what Little Duval had said. And I'm just highlighting how men in the community, men with these big platforms, men of certain calibers come out and still use their platforms to bash the woman that has been humiliated, to bash the woman that is getting cheated on, and throwing alley-oops to the man that's doing the cheating. I don't get that. I don't understand it, and I'll never understand it. But I saw a comment. that I want to highlight. Hold on. What? So you must be new here because I did a whole show on that bitch. I did a whole show on her. What are y'all talking about? Where's y'all outrage for all of these men that are unaliving their women and kids? Where's the men's outrage for that? Oh, it ain't got nothing to do with you, right? Oh, okay. Let's stop. Let me see. What it was a comment that I said. Okay, here we go. King Picks. Meg keeps getting with athletes and entertainers and expects faithfulness. Why is it normalized just because you're an athlete or an entertainer that you can't be honest and faithful? Mind you, these are relationships nobody is forcing these people to get in. These athletes and entertainers choose to get in faithful relationships, agreeing to monogamy, and then just totally doesn't stand on it. Totally disregards it. Why don't we hold people to a higher standard regardless of their career, regardless of what they do, it should not determine your integrity for other people, your respect for other people. Y'all have to stop this. And this is what I'm saying. Men normalize all the wrong shit. Because if it was a female athlete and a female entertainer, y'all not going to be like, well, yeah, she could cheat. She's an entertainer. Yeah, she could cheat. She's an athlete. No, y'all only normalize that when it comes to men. Y'all only normalize the dishonesty when it comes to men. And it doesn't matter what tax bracket they're in. Why don't y'all hold yourself to a higher standard, especially when it comes to the women, again, that y'all want to be with? Y'all are basically telling women to stay away from y'all. Do y'all realize that? Do y'all realize that? When all of these men are making excuses for these other men that are disrespectful to their wives, disrespectful to their girlfriends, victim blaming, victim shaming, what message do you think that's sending to women? Do you think women are just eager to be with you now? When if they get abused, you're going to blame her. If they get cheated on, you're going to blame her. You're going to dap it up with the dude that did it to her. Make it make sense. Why are y'all so comfortable? Some of y'all are so comfortable with being shitty people and charging it to, well, I have money, so I can do that. What? I'm an athlete, so I can do that. I don't get it. 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 We wouldn't be able to do it if y'all didn't allow it. Y'all still do stuff we don't allow all the time. We wouldn't do what if we didn't allow what? No, you've been deflecting, Jay. Not deflection, just calling out Meg the cheater. But Meg didn't cheat on Klay though. Y'all driving me nuts. Y'all driving me nuts. Where my glasses at? Because at this point, it gets to a point. I must have left it. It gets to a point. It gets to a point that it's just like, oh my goodness, y'all just don't get it. Y'all just don't get it. And what I'm learning is that men don't care about making women feel safe around them. They don't. They care more about what their other homeboys think about them, what their other homeboys think about the women around them, how they look to other men. Because y'all gonna be loyal and faithful and honest with these niggas. You're gonna keep it 100 with your homeboy. But when it comes to the woman that you want to wipe up, or that you want to get access to, you got a lot of kick. That's why I say the bromance is thick. And baby, love is love. Love is love. I really do believe, and we may do another deep dive on what homosocial means. Because I think y'all need to realize that that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Y'all just use women. You don't really like them like that. A lot of men. Not all of you, of course. We gotta all lives matter this shit, because we can't just talk about men doing the bad stuff because a so-called good guy is going to get triggered. Don't say all men. If it's not all men and you know it's not you, then you shouldn't be triggered. You should be like, yeah, men will be doing some crazy stuff. It shouldn't offend you that way. Right? But a lot of this is performative masculinity, right? Where you need a woman next to you so you can perform for other men, because y'all really value the validation and the acceptance of other men more than you value the safety of women, unfortunately, and kids. So I don't know. Don't ask me, well, what about the women? We're talking about men cheating right now. If it comes out that Meg was cheating too, we'll talk about it. But that's not the case. She may have cheated on men in her past, but she didn't cheat on Klay. Klay cheated on every last woman. So it seems. Where's the smoke for him? Where's the smoke? Because y'all would have smoke for Meg. right? Hey, 2K. 2K in the building. You know, that's my evil cousin. You know, we be bumping heads, but that's my dog. That's my dog. He a little crazy, but that's my dog. Thank you for being here, 2K. Thank you for pulling up and showing love like you do. Y'all make sure y'all go and follow 2K. I was on their show earlier today. You know, it was a live one. It was a live one. But make sure y'all go check that out at the DPMO morning show. Jay with another super chat. You are wearing me out, baby. He said, just as young boy told a grown woman no too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Women, old ass women who prey on young boys, disgusting. Under the jail immediately. But if we're being honest, men normalize young boys to be exposed to sex very early. Come on now. Boosie literally gave his little baby up, gave his son up to a stripper when he was just a child. So while it is wrong, absolutely disgusting, men normalize that behavior. It's like a rite of passage. So what we talking about? Why would I work hard just to do regular people shit? That defeats the purpose of being a high value nigga. You tripping. Why do you got to be a high value nigga and lack integrity? You can still be high value and have your way. Why you just can't be honest about it? What is it about the honesty factor? That's what I'm trying to drive home. What is it about the honesty part that just is like kryptonite to men, to most men? Because if you have value, you're going to be high value in every aspect. I'm high value with my money and I'm high value with my integrity. I don't play about myself. So I'm not going to lie to kick it with nobody. This is my program. Do what I do. It ain't nothing to it. But for some reason, just being real with yourself is hard. It's weird. Female athletes, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Female athletes aren't known for cheating on their men. That's a good point. They do cheat on their women, though. I just don't think we should accept cheating from anybody. It shouldn't be normalized. It shouldn't be okay. Do that. Make them feel safe from what? Make them feel safe knowing that if something happens to them, you're not going to blame them for it happening to them. Making them feel safe, meaning that they can trust that you are being honest about your intentions with them and not acting like you're somebody else just so you can get physical access to them. But y'all are out here normalizing men lying and sneaking and pretending to be somebody they're not just to gain access to women. That is harmful nature. That should not be normalized. Jesus. Was Meg faithful to Tory? They were never together. They was just casually doing the do, apparently. They weren't ever together, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start soon, Pisces. She says, I hope you start having panels because I would definitely love to hear an explanation instead of seeing all these stupid nonsensical comments. You know what? Put some hearts in the chat if y'all want to do a panel on the next stream. Let me see some hearts in the chat. Let me get some likes up. If it's time to do a panel discussion around these topics, put some hearts in the chat and let's argue. Put some heart in the chat. Okay. She cheated on Party with Tory, but did she cheat on Klay? Y'all keep bringing up old shit that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Klay is in the wrong, guys. Klay is in the wrong. She did cheat on Klay. Where's the proof? Yeah, I am because y'all keep saying dumbass shit and it's like the same answer every single time. Hey, if you don't like it, baby, you know where you could go. You know where you could go, sis. I don't want to hold you. I don't want to hold you if it ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hold you if it ain't for you. What man said women should be back in chains? Oh, any man that is supporting the overturning of the 19th Amendment, any man that's saying that a woman doesn't she shouldn't work, she should only be bound to a household and just serving men, any man like that. It was a metaphor. Yeah. When you advocate for our rights being taken away, yeah, might as well. Might as well. But let me get to it. Let me see. Who's Rage Rage? Jazz don't even believe her words. I believe everything. I don't just talk just to be talking. I don't be talking just to be talking. Anything I say is because I stand on it and that's what I believe. I don't need to lie to kick it like you niggas. I don't need to say it. The proof of him cheating is her saying it. Okay? She said it. And until he comes out and shows other proof, then it is what it is. But even still, even if there is proof, y'all still gonna find a way to pick it apart. That's what's messed up about it. And yes, she was wrong for cheating in the past. Why are y'all acting like I'm not acknowledging that? She was wrong for cheating in the past. But if she didn't cheat on Klay, why does she deserve to be cheated on? Because Megan said so. That's all we have to go off right now. She said that he cheated. Why would she come to the internet and just blatantly lie like that when she could easily be called a liar if she is lying? Because Klay real quiet. But I already forgot. Y'all don't, even when a victim of abuse or rape comes out and say, hey, this happened to me, y'all be like, where's the proof? So I already know words, y'all need sources, y'all need all of the things to believe. I hope y'all hold that same standard for your daughters if something happened to her. I hope before she asks for the help because somebody violated her, y'all interrogate her and ask her what she was wearing, why she was there, what she was doing, did he really do it, what did she say to make him do it. I hope y'all interrogate y'all loved ones that same way, since y'all need all of this proof, because a woman just saying something happened to her isn't enough. But let a man just say something, y'all run and believe that man. Why is that? Why is that? Why is there such a bias? Why is that? Okay, she lied about having sex with Tory Lanez. We got that. But that's not the same thing as lying about getting cheated on. Why would you lie about getting cheated on? That's not something that you want to be. That's not a flex. That's not something that you want to be known for, to get cheated on. Women and men deny, like, oh yeah, no, we ain't do that. That one don't count. But to lie and just say I got cheated on just because, that's not a good look. What does she have to gain by lying on that man? Like that is what I would know, is what I would want to know. Getting mad that a cheater got cheated on, but she didn't cheat on Klay. What are y'all not understanding? So what you saying is Klay deserved to be cheated on too, right? Klay deserved to be cheated on too, right? That's what y'all are saying basically. Because she's a known cheater, then then she deserves anything that she gets. So the same goes for Klay, right? Right, men? She should have been running it up on what's his name? She should have been running it up on Klay, right? Because he deserved it, right? Because he was a past cheater, right? And it's okay, right? Oh, now it's irrelevant. Now that don't matter. Y'all crazy as hell and don't even want to acknowledge your biases, your harmful biases at that. But I'm going to play this one last thing. Because what I saw when I saw this, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed. The men don't like the women anymore, y'all. They hype up all the wrong stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. And I don't even think Klay deserves to get cheated on just because he cheated in the past. I don't think you deserve to be disrespected because of something that you made a choice to do in the past. I don't know. No. Maybe get cheated on by the person you cheated on. Like if he was still with the women of his past and cheated on him and they cheated back, deserving. Or if he, you know what I mean? If Megan, you know what I'm saying? I'm losing my train of thought. But yeah, cheating back with that same person. Okay. But saying that he deserves to be cheated on because he cheated in his past, I don't believe that. And y'all are saying that she deserves to be cheated on because of what she did in her past, but she didn't cheat on Klay in the present. So why does she deserve that? He cheated though, but that's okay. If Klay got cheated on, we would have said, told you so, because motherfuckers went in on Klay for getting with Meg. But my point is that, and I believe that, and thank you for the $5 super chat, T.O. I believe y'all would have, I believe y'all would have clowned him, but y'all wouldn't have gone as hard as y'all went on Megan. Y'all would have been like, I told you. But y'all wouldn't have done that. Y'all wouldn't have done the diagram. Y'all wouldn't have done all of the things. Y'all wouldn't have looked at her past or his past or whatever the case may be. And y'all damn sure wouldn't say that he deserved it because of his past and the things that he did to other women. Y'all wouldn't have said he deserved that. Y'all would have said, I told you so. You should have been looking out. But y'all definitely would have been like, he didn't deserve that. And I do know that for a fact. But let's get into what academics had to say, because he sound foolish, per usual.
Yo, Shorty really thought she was going to be his fifth ring, bro. Like, is she dumb? You think my nigga Klay Thompson, nigga, Playboy Klay, won 4 championships, a part of the Splash Brothers with Meg the Stallion. Yo, Shorty really thought she was going to be his fifth ring, bro. Like, is she dumb? You think my nigga Klay...
Listen to this, and this is how y'all sound. Fanned out. My nigga Klay Thompson. This man don't know you. My nigga Klay Thompson, 6 rings. She thought she was gonna be paid. Look at the gloating and just like the relishing in him doing a bad thing to a woman. Y'all get a kick out of men doing bad things to women, and that is very problematic.
Thompson, nigga, Playboy Klay, won 4 championships, a part of the Splash Brothers with Stephen Curry, one of the most iconic teams ever, and his future was be monogamous with you?
And my thing
Shorty
is,
really thought she was going to be his fifth. Iconic teams.
Y'all speaking for this man, and he chose to be monogamous with you. Why do y'all think? So do y'all think Klay Thompson is slow? Let me ask y'all. Y'all think Klay Thompson is slow? Y'all think he's stupid? Because he chose to get in this relationship. He made the choice. Do you think he was coerced? Do you think that he was forced? Do you think Megan sat her big ass on top of him and was like, you gonna be with me or else? Do you think that's what happened? So why are y'all so astounded that this is happening? Like, you thought I was gonna be faithful to you. That's what he said he was gonna do. That's what he promised Meg. He went and got keys to a new house with Megan. He went and named a boat after her. He went and brought her around the family, had her cooking and stuff on the holidays, embraced her. He chose to do all of those things. So why are y'all putting it on Megan? Because God forbid she gave a nigga a benefit of the doubt based on how he was treating her, based on how he was presenting her, how he was showing love to her. What woman wouldn't think this man is on her side? This man is on my side. He's showing up for me. He's embracing me. We click on certain things. Now y'all making it seem like she's foolish because he deliberately tricked her. And now y'all want to say, what you thought he was going to be faithful? Well, why didn't he say he wasn't going to be faithful from the jump? Why is honesty such an issue for y'all? That is what bothers me. But require honesty from everybody else.
And his future was be monogamous with you? Yo, this chick thinks she Aisha, man. Get her out the paint, man. What? Yo, Fruit Jams in the chat. What up? Yo, Shorty really... Meg Thee Stallion done ruin every nigga's life that she been with. Let's keep it a bean. Let's keep it a bean, Chad. Like all these... Yo, one nigga doing 10 years in jail. I don't even know what happened to Partisan. Like,
Meg Thee Stallion is like a perennial side chick. She just got upgraded to main chick these days. Like, think about the story. This is how the story goes, okay? Tory is beating down the back of her best friend. She's like the friend that fucks her girl's man. Tory starts slapping it while...
Look at the headline, though. Academics says Klay Thompson cheated on Megan Thee Stallion because she was known as the industry side chick. If, again, maybe Klay Thompson is slow. Because, oh, wait. I'm sorry, y'all. Maybe Klay Thompson is slow because if Klay Thompson knew that she was an industry side chick and easily going, why did he feel the need to get in a whole relationship with her? Why? If this is all true, she's an industry side chick and he cheated because of that. He knew that upon entering the relationship with her, but he still decided to do so. Why would any man look at a woman and deem her as an industry side chick and still say, I want her? Because if that's the case, if she really is an industry side chick, it won't be hard for you to clap them cheeks, right? If she's an industry chick, a bop, like y'all say she is, a relationship isn't required for Megan, right? But yet he still chose to do that. So maybe y'all boy Klay is slow.
Meg Thee Stallion is like a perennial side chick. She just got upgraded to main chick these days. Like, think about the story. This is how the story goes, okay? Tory is beating down the back of her best friend. She's like the friend that fucks her girl's man. Tory starts slapping it while her friend that Tory was already fucking caught COVID. Let's give it a bean. She's known as like the side ting. Like, this ain't no main chick. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is type of... Come on, bro. You know what type of time it is, man. Tory catches... Yo, he's hitting...
Listening to how, like, this man is so fanned out, so loud, so wrong, just, like, so passionate about men, like, disrespecting women. It's disgusting. And I don't see how any women or any men can actually support a man like Academics when he has nothing but negative things to say about women. Nothing but negative things to say. He's part of the cheating problem. So y'all, at the end of the day, do y'all want women to just believe like, yeah, don't trust any man because they're all capable of doing you dirty, even if you don't deserve it? Just let me know. Just let me know. Just let me know. Is this how we should just go about it? At the end of the day, we need to go about relationships like with our guard up and believing like they're all going to cheat, they're all going to lie, they're all pretending, ladies. So just proceed with caution. Is that what y'all want us to believe? Because that's what it sounds like. Don't think any man is capable of being honest with you, ladies. Don't think that. Don't ever think that, because it's normal for a man to cheat. It's normal for a man to pretend. It's normal for a man to lie to you to get what he wants from you. And you need to just accept that, because this is men's nature. That's what y'all want us to believe about men? God Flavor says Klay had his fun. Now he done. What's the problem? He could have had his fun without entering a whole relationship with this woman. What are we talking about? He did not have to do all of the relationship things if he indeed just wanted to have fun. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. And again, making excuses for bad behavior. Y'all would never excuse a woman doing this. Y'all would never excuse a woman doing shit like this. Y'all would never sit up and say, well, Meg wanted to have her fun. She wanted to have her fun. So why is it such a difference when a man does it?
Like all these, one short Meg Thee Stallion done ruin every nigga's.
Meg Thee Stallion is like that Tory was already fucking caught COVID. Let's give it a bean. She's known as like the side ting. Like this ain't no main chick. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is type of, come on, bruh. You know what type of time it is, man. Tory catches, he's hitting a friend. Friend catches COVID. She wants Tory to give her.
Shorty really thought Meg Thee
Stallion is like,
okay, when you're dating.
Tory start beating it down. This is why ain't nobody got no security but Tory's security. That's what's happening. She's letting Tory pipe her down behind the.
There are different type of women, okay, when you're dating.
Shorty isn't getting cheated on. We got to be accurate. It's not that she's getting cheated on. She said it in the message. The dude told her he can't be monogamous. Like all these, Shorty isn't getting like. All right, just give me the.
Oh my God. Think it's so.
Meg Thee Stallion.
Hold on.
Klay Thompson. Meg Thee Stallion. Making this. All right, just like all these. Shorty isn't getting cheated on. We got to be accurate. It's not that she's getting cheated on. She said it in the message. The dude told her he can't be monogamous to her. So at some point, he's basically telling her, you're going to either, like, he's doing something.
If he can't be monogamous, he knew that from the jump. Why did he do all the monogamous things and appear to be monogamous and act monogamous and then all of a sudden say, actually, I can't do it? It wasn't like he started. If he would have came out the gate and said, hey, I can't be monogamous right now, but I like you and I want to hang out with you. So what's up? But no, he lied about who he was. And y'all are making excuses because he said, because she has a right to be upset if after the fact he decides he can't be monogamous after acting monogamous with her. When he could have just kept it a bean, kept it a buck. Kept it a bean, kept it a buck with her. What? Jazz, he said he can't be monogamous. Why is she still with him? That's why they just broke up. Because he acted monogamous for almost, 2 years? Then all of a sudden, mind you, this wasn't no short relationship. Then all of a sudden, he had an epiphany and said, actually, no. So you know what she did? She got up out of there. But he could have, we didn't have to go through all of this. So do y'all think he thought he could and then got into the relationship, did all of the monogamous relationship things, and then cheated and said, actually, no, I actually can't. When are men going to be held accountable for the choices that they make when it comes to dealing with women in this way? You knew you wasn't going to be monogamous from the beginning if you're a known cheater. And to say that's on her, when she's the one that got played, when he intentionally played her, that's crazy as hell to me.
I'm like fresh and fit Andrew Tate shit. He's telling her, I can't only stick this goddamn in you. I need to be able to fuck other bitches. I don't also want to lie about it. So you're going to know that I am non-monogamous and you could be cool with it and potentially we could stay together. If you don't accept the fact that I don't want to be monogamous, I guess it's over. Now, of course, she's going to be like, yo, well, you lied to me at first. You said, you want to be monogamous. All right, cool. But this is not really cheating to me. Like, he's telling her, I need to fuck other bitches.
Well, he did already. He did it behind her back. She found out. And that's when he said, I just don't think I can be monogamous. I don't think I can be monogamous. He cheated first before he was honest. He had to get caught first before he was honest.
I would think Meg Thee Stallion would respect. I'm not saying she should accept, but respect someone who would tell her that, because she's a woman. If you listen to her music, her messages are progressive. I'm a hot girl. I'm outside. I'm doing me. And
another thing, once again, affiliating what an entertainer is saying in their lyrics to how they actually behave in relationships. Snoop Dogg said all type of stuff in his songs about women, about cheating, about unaliving people, but that man is a family man. Do y'all really correlate everything he said in his lyrics to make him incapable of being a family man? Do y'all, Dr. Dre, all of them? Well, Dr. Dre is another story, but Ice Cube, these are all men who have objectified women in their relationship. I'm sorry, objectified women in their music, objectified or spoke about violence within their music, but they go home to their wives and their families every night. Are you saying that they're not deserving of that because of what they say in their lyrics? So are we not able to separate what a person does like in their music to who they are as a person? We can't do that? Because it's no smoke. It's no smoke. It's no smoke. No, it ain't years later. Ice Cube, Snoop Dogg, they've been with their women since they were young rappers. Since they were young rappers, they have had the same women for decades, literally. And look at that. Snoop and them be smashing pros too. And if he is, that's trifling. But maybe him and his wife got an understanding. I don't know. But if he is betraying his loyal wife, that's trifling, and no man should be bagging that type of behavior up and making excuses for it. Thank you for the super chat.
Up in this pussy. I'm being promiscuous, basically. So when a guy is saying, hey, listen, I want to fuck with you, I just can't fuck with only you, just like how people accepted you for expressing your desires to just wanting to pop pussy at a time. You know, if you could be tolerant of that, you should accept the honesty. So I think she should accept the honesty, but not if she's not with the behavior. I get that though. Shorty isn't getting cheated on. We got to be accurate. It's not that she's getting cheated on. She said it in a message. The dude told her he can't be monogamous to her. So at some point, he's basically like all these, one nigga doing 10 years in jail.
Hold on, I want to play one more. All right, let's read some of his tweets real quick and we're going to get out of here. So he said, I don't even know. And this is just to highlight the response that a lot of people are giving to Megan Thee Stallion, even though she is not the one in the wrong here. It's so bizarre to me that the woman that hasn't done anything wrong to this man is now being put on trial. Somehow she's wrong. Somehow she's deserving. And because of who he is, it makes it all okay. Man, y'all got to do better. But he said, Shorty said monogamy, man, cut it out. Klay ain't went 4 rings for nothing. She thought she was a 5th ring. Oh, hell no. Well, who you think you are, Aisha? Even my nigga Tory was hitting Shorty and her friend. Same damn time. My boy was just trying to do a triple-double and hit Kylie Jenner too before she clockblocked it and he went to jail. It's just all this fangirling over cheating ass, lying ass men. It's weird. If y'all want to beat the allegations that it's not all men, then prove it when stuff like this is happening. If you want us to believe that not all men are predators, then prove that most men don't sit here and cosplay like Klay Thompson did and act like he really liked a woman and pursue her anyway just to dog her out later. Be loud about how disrespectful that is, how bogus that is. How it's not a good look for men to normalize this type of behavior because it makes women feel unsafe. But when you see so many men high-fiving the bad stuff when it comes to women and against women, don't sit here and wonder why women are like this. And they're saying it's all of you until it's none of you. Because y'all back up the wrong stuff. You want us to believe you are our protector, but when it's time to actually protect, this is what y'all do. And y'all just have this disdain for Megan anyway, because first of all, she's a black woman. Let's start there. She's black, she's tall, so a lot of you little niggas are intimidated. Let's be honest. Y'all don't think that she's demure and little and cute and like a child, you know, like most men like them, right? She's sexually liberated, right? She's sexually liberated, talks about having sex with men and doing away with them. Y'all don't like that. Y'all don't like women talking like that out loud. So automatically, even if she didn't have a past in the industry, y'all would still use her music as a way to condemn her. Y'all will still do it. Even if she didn't have a little roster, a little Rolodex of niggas, y'all will still find a way to say, well, look at what she be talking about. She ain't no righteous woman. She ain't no woman that deserves respect because she talking about her coochie. But y'all would expect a man who talks about degrading women in his music, you would expect his woman to show the utmost respect and loyalty to him in real life, right? But a woman like Megan shouldn't expect any type of respect, right? Because she owns her shit. If you want women to believe that men are not the predators that y'all are acting like, then show us. It should be more about, yo, this behavior with Klay Thompson is unacceptable. Why lie to kick it? If you didn't like the girl, if you thought the girl was invaluable, why would you even waste her time like that? Why couldn't you step to her and be honest? Y'all all in the chat normalizing bad behaviors of men as it pertains to how they treat women. And only women, because y'all don't do this to your homies. Homosexual. Oh, homosocial. You'll ride or die, lie, steal, protect, anything for these niggas. But the woman that is showing you love and respect, sometimes I want to respect her, sometimes I don't. And because I got money, I can pick and choose when I can move with integrity. That's what y'all are normalizing here. We're not gonna look past that. That's really that's contributing to the ongoing problem. That's why y'all asses is lonely now. That's why a lot of men are lonely now and complaining about women, because y'all are scary. Y'all he and han about betraying women. That's not normal, y'all. That's not normal, and that's furthering the divide. If you want to have your way, have your way. Just be honest about it. Thank you. Meg needs, Jay says, Meg needs someone who can afford pros. I can't with y'all. Let's prove not all female teachers touch boys. Listen, not all of them do, but it is a problem. It is a problem. And it's usually non-black teachers doing that stuff. Dating the students and shit. That's a problem. Huge problem. Under the jail immediately. And they usually do go to jail. They usually do. They usually do end up in jail, end up in prison. You know, there are bad people in the world, period. But what I'm trying to understand is, are you trying to be one of the bad ones? Because when you normalize things like what you guys are normalizing, that makes you a part of the problem, part of the bad ones. You're not a good guy by victim blaming. You're not a good guy. You're not proving to women that you are supportive of women and they should feel safe with you when you look for every reason to victim blame. Or shame a woman after she's the one that got cheated on. I don't get that. So what are we going to do? Are you going to be louder than the bad guys? Or are you gonna be silent? Or are you gonna keep encouraging bad behaviors of men and normalizing it? Because what? It's cool in the locker room between dudes. It's cool to talk about it in the barbershop. But like imagine being a grown ass man and getting with other grown men and talking about how much you be betraying and playing women. Yeah, I told this bitch, you know what I'm saying? I acted like, I liked her, you know what I'm saying? I was just trying to crack. Y'all think that shit is cool and it's lame as super lame. Super lame. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So WAP hasn't been normalized. This one-sided critique is insane. Y'all so fake outraged about this one song. Were you outraged with Tip Drill? Were you outraged with the era of Uncle Luke? Were you outraged with any of all these other men who have made such degenerate and denigrating music about women? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Again, songs, lyrics, entertainment. Y'all love, and what, before I get out of here, y'all love to make it seem like y'all live on this moral high ground, right? This moral high ground. She's talking about WAP. She's talking about sex. She's talking about this. Meanwhile, y'all out here in real life, in real relationships, cheating, lying, and pretending. What's worse? A song that is backed by a major machine in the industry, a super salacious song, something that has always been done in music. This is nothing new. The girls been talking about it. The men been talking about it, right? But what's worse? Entertainment that you can choose to entertain and watch, or you normalizing destructive behaviors in a relationship, such as cheating and lying and conniving and not moving with integrity. What's worse for the community? Because if you know, you know. The stuff that you see on TV and on the radio, that all of that is not our doing as a community. All right. There's a machine that wants to make sure there's a certain image about Black women in particular that they pump out there. Yes, Megan owns it. Yeah, Little Kim owned it. But that is what gets highlighted the most when it comes to us in our community. They're not going to promote the conscious rapper. They're not going to promote the woman that is soft-spoken and all that. No, you got to dig in the crates. You got to go underground to find indie artists like that who aren't talking about nonsense mainstream. But again, even if it is mainstream, that shouldn't determine how you moving in relationships. This girl got with that man, wasn't cheating, wasn't lying, showing up from what we can see. Doing everything in complete opposite shoe. When she got in a relationship, the girls was like, dang. When all the hot girls got in a relationship, everybody was like, dang. Dang, we in love again. All right, come on. Because a lot of times it's just entertainment. But now we're so obsessed with making it seem like because of how they entertain that it's okay for them to be shamed and blamed when something happens to them. Y'all out here making it seem like men just doing these things to women is cool because certain women make music like WAP. Grow up, bro. Grow up, Jay. He says it's lame to use men as foodie dates too, Jazz. Grow up. If y'all are still out here dealing with women that are only going on dates with you just to get some food, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how old you are, Jay, but if you're still running across bird brain women like that, then I would argue you're entertaining the wrong type of women. Because grown ass women not doing that. We go out with our girlfriends and run it up. We don't need to sit across tables for men we don't like just for some food. Are y'all okay? I don't think y'all are okay. It's like Arrested Development. Booty date. Grow up already. And get some integrity about yourself. Y'all should want better. Y'all should want the standard of women. The standard of men to be much higher. And that only goes higher when y'all call out the foul behaviors of men, like we have seen displayed by Klay Thompson as of right now. Him coming out and saying that she coming out and saying that he cheated. If you want to raise the bar on how women should view men and feel safe with men, it should be a call out immediately and not making excuses for it. But at this point, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because listen, what I am noticing is very hard for a lot of men to come to terms that what they've been socialized to believe, what masculinity is, it was all a lie. You know what I mean? Like they sent y'all off. Have as much sex as you need to. This is what being a man is. Have as much sex as you can with a bunch of different women. Lie to them to get it. Don't move with integrity. Don't be a loyal person. Exploit as many women as you can, and then tell your homies about it, because that's them acknowledging your manhood. Be exposed to sex at a very young age. Expose your nephews, expose your sons to sex with grown-ass women. Everybody involved in that is disgusting. But yeah, this is what y'all normalize within the male community. All the wrong shit. All the unhealthy shit. Because it told y'all this is what it is to be a man. And then you need to dog women, but also demand respect from a woman. Dog them out. You got a right to, because you're a man. You got a right to cheat because you got a dick that has needs. And only one woman can do it. And you don't have to be honest about that. You need to lie, but she better not ever lie to you. She better not ever disrespect you. She better not ever cheat on you. But you can do anything and whatever to her. And when something happens to her and it's your fault, it's still her fault. That's how y'all be sounding. And I want y'all to do better. Okay? I really do. Okay? Here y'all go. On par with men and infidelity, so again, the protection of women for bad choices and behavior is over, sis. Okay, cool, great. Just be honest. Don't act like you're there to protect and you're really there to destroy. Okay? Do I run it up on the guys that I like? What do you mean? Do I run it up? Yeah. I like my nigga. I run it up. We run it up. Yeah, I love my man. I run it up. Within reason and always with love and respect. But yeah, just because I like you don't mean you can't do nothing for me. What? How am I supposed to know you like me if you don't do nothing for me? If you don't show me that you like me. Yes, I run it up on men I like. Yeah, because I like you. Yeah, and you like me. So it don't even feel like a run up. I've never had this issue with dating men and who have a problem with spending money on me or spending money on dates. Because usually the men that I have dated, they're already living a decent life. They're already exposing themselves to quality lifestyle. So when I come around, I'm just an addition to it. It ain't no chip on their shoulder like a lot of you broke ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Scrambling and stuff. And you know how many dates I've been on with high value men that literally enjoyed my company, and that's where it ended. It wasn't no demand for sex because he took me for a steak. Brokey. So yeah. We run it up. We run it up around here. But I can run it up on myself. I can run it up with my friends, and I can run it up with my man, and we can all do it with respect and love. I'm not using nobody though. The way y'all normalize using women though for their bodies and pretending, it needs to be studied. Y'all got to unlearn and unpack that. But y'all, what you say exactly? You could cut that booty day shit off after the first date. you should catch on to that going into the second day. Exactly. If y'all still getting caught out here getting used for food, maybe you're leading with that. Maybe you're out here leading with, I could take you here, baby. I could do this and I could do that. Maybe you're leading with that. And the girl that's bored may be like, all right, come on. So how are you leading the situation? Ghost Introvert with the $5 super chat says men get played and taken advantage of and no one cares. So let's spread the equality. Oh, okay. So be a part of the problem, not the solution. So what he's saying is, well, men get played all the time. Really? Do they? Because y'all get, because at a certain age or at a certain point in your life, you took a woman on a date and you didn't get the sex you thought you was entitled to afterwards. Is that how men get played? Because that's what y'all be saying. Well, I took her to dinner and she didn't have sex with me. I thought taking her to TGI Fridays. What do I get? Y'all not real men. Y'all don't even know how to date for real. Men who complain like that's just so weak. We deserve sex because we took you on a date. That's the only reason why y'all feel taken advantage of. Yeah, you may have some woman that scammed you or set you up, but you know damn well that shit is not happening in mass, and that's only happening with a certain demographic of women. Let's be honest. And if you are entertaining those type of women, the scammer, the set you up girl, the fast life girl, whatever the case may be, you got to bear some responsibility on who you choosing to entertain. Because grown-ass women are not spending their time trying to look for ways to take advantage of men. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But the solution is not to be better than the problem, but to also, you know what? Since some women play some men, I'm going to play all women. Yeah, you're part of the problem. Well, stop dealing with high-value men with money. Never. 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 We only date men with money around here. Yeah. 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 Suck on that one. Only men with money. Yeah. Because a broke person ain't got no business dating in the first place. Because y'all become resentful, men and women. I tell women all the time, don't be out here with an empty pocketbook with your hand out. If you can't go to that restaurant and buy an appetizer, an entree, a dessert, and a couple drinks by yourself, baby, you don't need to be going out like that. No, you don't. Because just in case you get to that table and you have to make a move because he being weird and you got to pay for your dinner to get up out of that jam. Yeah. No, I don't advocate for broke people dating. No, I don't. Unless you're dating in your lane. If you broke and I'm broke, we can be broke together. If we down, we can be down together. And we can come up together. But there's no way a broke ass man should be pursuing a woman with money, which is what they like to do, and try to date her when you can't. You can't even date yourself. You know? But no, I'm going to always have me a nigga with some money. What you talking about? I don't know what y'all thought. I don't know what y'all thought this was. But it ain't that. Yeah. Yeah. And it ain't no chip on nobody's shoulder. And feminism says throw that box around. Yeah. Feminism said if a woman wants to throw that box around, she has the right to do it. If she's not harming anyone, she's doing it safely, she's being honest. Yeah. Just like y'all like to throw that dick around. Patriarchy says throw your dick around freely. Give it to the lady down the street from the house that you live in. Yeah. 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 What's the issue? What's the issue? Y'all expect sex on the first date anyway, don't you? Y'all got a problem with women that have sex, but demand it immediately after a first date. And if she don't do it, then she took advantage of you. Fuck out of here. Thank you for the super chat though. But y'all, we go get about here. The fact that men are happy Klay cheated on Megan Scorpion says a lot about their character. Exactly. They don't even realize it. They don't even realize what they are saying about themselves and as a collective of men. Okay? Yeah. Men get played all the time. Okay? And women get unalived by men all the time. Sorry. You got played? I'm sorry. People are dying, though. You know what I mean? Apples and oranges. Not saying that you should get played, not saying that I don't have empathy, but it's just like, you're saying that to say what? Women get played just as much, if not more. It has to be more because that man on TikTok just said how y'all be moving. Y'all will only get with a woman just to crack her, but you'll act like you have other intentions than that. So who's really getting played the most when men ultimately desire sex and they have to perform to get it? They can't be honest to get it. Who's really getting played more? Because it's always a woman asking, well, what are we? Right? What are we doing? So I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But listen, I sound brainwashed and y'all sound brainwashed. Y'all sound brainwashed, to be honest. Y'all sound brainwashed because y'all have been brainwashed to believe that disrespecting women is normal and cheating is disrespect. You've been brainwashed to believe that cheating every now and again, hitting a woman every now and again, that's all right. That's all right. Nothing to see here, folks. And high value men continues to use y'all cool beans. Look at that. Look at what he's saying about y'all. Look at what the men are saying about men. So this is telling women to stay away from all y'all. Stay away from all the men because they're users, abusers, cheaters, liars, connivers. That's what y'all are saying about yourselves. This is not what women are saying. This is what y'all are saying about yourselves. And your father was right. No business dating. No business dating. Let me get some of these super chats. Y'all went in today. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. I got the people going tonight, child. We're going to get up out of here. My life says, if you still going on foodie dates after the first day as a man, you no longer leading. She is. Talk about it. Money does equate to character, which I rarely hear women in these spaces require. So the whining is funny. The rich guy could have a human head in his trunk, but he's paid though. Really? No, that's projection. No. Money does not equate to your character, but money does expose what your true character is though. Because you can really tell what your real character is when you got that bread and who you become. That just exasperates who you really are, right? But no, I don't know a woman in the world that will sit here, a woman with some sense. Maybe some women without no sense that will sit there and be like, oh, well, he got money, so I'm okay with being with a murderer. You know what I mean? Like, y'all just be saying anything. Y'all just be saying anything, you know? Thank you for the 2,000. And you can go back and you can be okay with said man exploring his options too. Listen, not every man is thirsty like y'all. I'm with a man that, has had his way throughout his life. He's not thirsty to just have his way with women all the time now at this big old age. I'm with a man that enjoys being settled with one woman that has integrity, that ain't moving like a weirdo. It is what it is. But y'all, it's been real. Oh Lord, I got more. Jay, you're wearing me out. And if you get unalive chasing the soft life, oh well. Wow, look at that, y'all. Look at that. Even when a woman tries to date up, right? Even when a woman tries to date, because y'all always say y'all choosing Pookies and Ray Rays. So when a woman doesn't choose a Pookie and Ray Ray and she ends up dead, oh, it's still her fault. It's still her fault because she wanted us all. And let me tell you something. A soft life is not nothing anybody else for you is not for anyone else to give to you. The soft life is something that for you to get and cultivate on your own. Nobody can give you a soft life. I give myself a soft life because of how I treat myself, how I respect myself, and what I prioritize when it comes to myself. Soft life is not being in a rush and formulating your life with ease. Only you can do that. Only a woman is capable of doing that. Nobody can give you that. They can contribute to it. They can add to it. But a soft life, that's for me. I don't need no man to give me shit, especially no soft life. And you don't need a whole bunch of money to have a soft life either. But look at a man sitting here saying, oh, it's your fault. You tried to date up. You tried to date a man with some means. You ended up dead. That's what you get. But yet a woman could also end up unalive with a man that ain't got no money. What are we talking about? There's still a common denominator here. We talked about this last week. We talked about, and we're going to keep talking about it because y'all want to try to say certain tax brackets and certain types of men can keep you safe when data is showing just within the last 2 weeks. We've had lieutenant, what is he, a lieutenant general or something? High esteemed, high ranking man in society, unalived himself, unalived his wife of many, many years. But that was her fault too, right? When are y'all going to attack the real problem instead of attacking the people that are victims of these problems? I don't understand. I don't understand. You actually think no women try to get... I said there are some women that do that. I gotta go. I'm gonna get on my nerves. Women do that. But because some women do that, now you want to be a man that does that too? What part of history do you want to be on when it's all said and done? Do you want to be on the side where, man, I ain't letting the world persuade me to be bad like them? No, I'm going to be better than that. I'm going to move with integrity. I'm going to be honest with myself and be self-aware and be honest with everybody around me because that's what's right. Y'all are sitting here saying, well, shit, women do it. I'm going to do it too. I thought y'all was the leaders. Oh, okay. Okay. If y'all say so. Women lie with their asses all day. Okay, I understand that. I understand women lie. Men lie. Numbers don't lie. We get it. You just keeping a secret from you? Yeah, no. Not every man is a weirdo like y'all. Okay? What's wrong with getting side coochie if you keep your girl happy? Oh my God. I'm not even going to entertain that. I'm not even going to entertain that. I'm not even going to entertain it. The fact that you don't see a problem with what you just said, it's a big deal because you're not being honest. Have your side quests. But if you have to lie about it, if you are betraying someone that is showing you loyalty, that's a problem. I know my man is not getting something on the side. I know that. I'm confident in that. I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not dealing with no thirsty ass nigga that's willing to risk it all for some sex. I'm not. I know how to vet. I know how to vet. All right? No, I don't think that. Don't try to put that negativity over here because all y'all know is being negative towards women and have normalized it. Y'all so thirsty for sex that it crosses lines with your morality, and y'all don't find a problem with that. That's an issue for me. So anyway, y'all, it's been real. I gotta go. My man snoring in the back of shit. I gotta go. I hope y'all had a good time tonight. Once again, hit the like button, share the video, and when you can, y'all start hyping me up. I can get hyped now. So start hyping up the video, share the video, do all of the things, please. I really appreciate y'all being here. Y'all be trying to come at me, but it's okay. I like the banter. I like the back and forth. Let's keep it going. Let's run it up. Look at y'all trying to put all that negativity on my relationship. Why? It's okay. I understand. Y'all are socialized to believe that it is inherent for you to, move this way in relationships with women. So y'all believe every man does that, but they don't. They don't. But anyway, exactly, girl. No, they don't. They just hear what they want to hear. They just hear what they want to hear. Shout out to Pisces. Shout out to Mr. Center of the World. Shout out to Max on my nerves all the time. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for everybody for showing up tonight. We had a good old time. I was trying to keep it under 3 hours, y'all, but we hit the 4-hour mark, so now I got to get up out here. Thank you so much. And until next time, I'm out, y'all. Peace, love, and hair grease. Stay black. Do better. Move with integrity and honesty and love. We'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. Make sure you like, share, comment, video, hype the video, all the things. Back to the OG beat to get up out of here. Yeah. 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 All right, y'all. Bye.